Yo, what up, Rooney? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What up, Time Freeze? What up, BB? Nico? What up, Crash Out? Let's wait for patch notes, right? Bring out that patch notes mentioned the goddess pass. Like the first thing that we look for is any mention of a goddess pass. Hey, only souls. The 7864. I'm doing okay. Patch notes are coming out. Hopefully, a reset. Yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know. What up, Justin? That wasn't me. We're just waiting. Whew. Do we need to do anything before reset? Why is there like a present? Did I not claim something? Wasn't me. Fix up everything if I wasn't me. What kind of reward can I get? Okay. Is that it? I think I only played Academy Adventure, right? Okay. Is that it? Hey, yo. Okay. Did I do my dailies? Yeah. Yeah, I use my advanced tickets. Any advice on guilds and how long to wait till guilds form? Guilds for what? Challenger World 3? Guilds will be forming pretty quickly in Challenger World. I think people will be recruiting one way or another. What didn't I claim? Oh, these? MisusingTV is live and killing time before server reset, waiting on patch notes and checking for unclaimed rewards. Thanks, AI. Thanks, AI. Challenger World beaters basically seems filled now. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people in the guild, but we'll have a lot of room, I think. So, and if I see anybody that's offline for 24 hours, I'm just kicking you. Especially in the first like 2 weeks, unless you give me like prior notice, right? But you should be on every day. So, like, even if you're gonna daily story, right? This means you're logged on every day. Login reward? I got it, right? Yeah. It's still the 16th in game, so we're chilling. Oh, the Goddess Pass? No, I think I claimed everything now. Yeah. I claimed everything. We're good. Wow, 1,000 Symbolis. Yeah, I'm prioritizing people that are already, you know, like in beaters. But then it'll just be like a first come first serve. Or obviously like if I know you, I'll also try to prioritize like, you know, people that are around, you know, like active chatters, viewers, stuff like that. Yeah, hopefully there will be a Goddess Pass. Okay. What else? Set if yeah, thank you, Mist. Souls, thank you for the 5 months. Might have wanted to save that sub though, to increase the timer. Okay, fair enough. Sure. I'll fight to keep you warm. Claim the rewards, and then we're gonna do it again after a reset, and then wait for Challenger World. I think I can. Can I do Threads of Fate now? Oh yeah. There we go. I got stuff for you. What GMST? What? To save you. What would I do? To save you. What kind of GMST? Try to get her to have Goddess Pass. Almighty God, Father, Lord in heaven, please bless us with Goddess Pass Season 4 in the patch notes for Ride the Lightning. Amen. Alright, well, surely it'll be in the patch notes now. Ah. Yeah, like, we don't have to be like, you know, super sweat, you know, and grind like 10 hours a day. The guild's gonna be filled with, you know, like, sweaty people, tryhards, and a mix of casuals as well. So I wouldn't worry about it. Also, with some light grinding today, I should be able to hit my goal and be able to get 20 Hecate on release. Pretty happy about that. Well, we should be getting the flag race changes next patch. So only 10 people need to do flag race. Ah, fuck it. I should have just bought a VIP booster. I'll buy VIP boosters. Oh. Excuse me. Flag race will still be lacking. Oh, I was the wrong guild. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop on my Demon Slayer. Let the AI update that I am on my Demon Slayer, and I'm going to do some bossing while we're waiting for server reset and patch notes. Okay, so hopefully the AI updates to reflect that. Patch notes soon. Soonj. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will know before I do. So just holler when they're up, and I'll stop what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we need to do some flag race. Gotta get that done. Who's not doing it? Do it now. Oh, I gotta do the Black Mage. I didn't do it on this character? No. Oh, technically we didn't do it on all these characters. We should. Oh, my Demon Slayer is gonna have a 22-star badge. Wow. Alright, what pitchies do I have? I'm missing belt, right? ET and belt? Oh. How many crystals do I have? Oh, I can get one. Oh, shit. I can get a pitchy. I mean, I just have to get either an ET or a belt, and then I can get the other one. BMs. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we should probably do BMs today. We should probably do them today. Agreed. Okay, I gotta do the Black Mage. That's 1, 2, 3. I'll buy 4. Out so you can go down. Okay. Beer. All right. I don't need a Jenny badge on this character. It'll kind of suck if I get it. Patch notes are out? Bro, I just went in. You're lying. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, cash shop? Oh, link it, link it. Hold on, I got. Oh. Two Jenny passes. Yeah, we're getting two because Nexon wants you to use one for your kinesis. Nexon wants you to use one for your kinesis. Mail royals are garbage. Stamp shop. Yeah, still need 20 stamps for a fucking box. Shit. Of course, and they put the fucking cool looking scythe. Oh my god. Was that like a mystic label set or something? The Chaos Commander. Was that an M label? Transparent sale? Yeah, transparent sale's cool. Of course, they block the really cool, like, PSSBs are no longer enough. Now you need these like stupid ass fucking. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on these mystic stuff, man. Mythic. Oh, the Starlight stuff. Ooh. Hey, Ben. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. How are you? Matthew? But he's not Matthew. Nerd head. A Challenger EXP Duo coupon, 10k and X a week. Haven't played Maple in 5 years. Oh. Yeah, another one of them starter boxes. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We'll buy that. What up, Zeke? What up, Sean? Just waiting for patch notes. Alright, I kind of just have to like focus up for this. Which passes are a must-buy for Challenger World? Oh, fuck. Shine slash what's it called? Goddess Pass, if it's there. We don't know yet. Should know very soon. What else? Challenger Pass, right? If you're playing on Challenger World. An additional vac pet if you want better looting. Alright, well, don't spoil the patch notes for me. Thanks. I will time you out if you spoil. Oh, I know. I know you won't. But I know somebody will. But yeah, I would just say that's like kind of like worth it, right? The character pass itself and the challenger pass. I guess momentum when you hit 280. Shit's pretty OP. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Genesis pass, yeah. Dandy perm hair? Oh god. We get another Mapler starter package? Oh hell yeah, I'm buying that. $9? Fuck yeah, I'm buying that shit. Doesn't that like max all of your traits? Hey, Goofs. I will be going over the patch notes after I finish Black Mage. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. All right, nice. All right, well, thankfully, no badge. Okay, patch notes, patch notes. Yes, yeah, give me a second. Do the patch notes have everything? Like, no, they're not updated. No. Patch, bro, you want me to read the fucking patch notes? It's not even updated. Refresh? Yeah. Like I'm clicking Sunny Sunday and it's still not there. They're at Mechaberry Farm right now. Yeah, well, I can't go over it if not everything is added. It's almost done though. It's almost done. It's almost done. Yeah. I don't see no goddess pass. So not good. Alright, they still have Mecha Berry. Alright, well I'm not gonna go over it just yet. I wanna wait. I wanna wait till it's all done, so let me know. Let me know when you can see the entire notes. Okay? Why are we spoiling, bro? Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Do I need to turn my chat off? Is that what I have to do? Do I have to just like turn you guys off? I don't think you can send links in YouTube chat. Just tell me once all the patch notes are available. They're up for you? No, they're not. I have the patch notes up. I have them, but they're not all up. If you click on the bottom stuff, you won't get hyperlinked to anything. So I just gotta wait until the entire patch notes are up. Alright. Oh, I'll go over them in a bit then. Extra sack really makes a difference. All right. I'll check the patch notes again to see if they're fully out. Oh, yeah. Speed of sound. Gotta follow. Okay, patch notes are out. Nice. All right, let's get to it. Where's the Pokemon Lo-Fi? Why not Pokemon Lo-Fi? What am I saying? MapleStory Lo-Fi. All right, let's go to patch notes. Pink bean? No, I don't use the pink bean AI. Patch notes are out. Yes, I know. I was waiting for them to be like fully out because people find it early and then, you know, you gotta wait for Nexon to actually like load them. All right, give me 1 second. Just gonna make sure the door's closed. Okay. Hello. What up, Birkins? Thank you for the 61 months. I don't have alerts on right now, but I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think both will be kind of combined together, huh? If I do it this way. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. It's all good. What is going on, guys? It's Matt here, and in today's video we got the version 269 Ride the Lightning patch notes. Okay, with a new light that emerges in the Maple world. Embrace the power of the starlight, and as one of the newest jobs, Erel light makes its way through. But as darkness follows close, face off against the newest foe, Malefic Star, and for challengers, take on the swordsman Kai. The stars are aligning, and so are your friends. Seamlessly connect with your party through Discord Connect or voice chat, now available with your settings. Dive deep into Chromos archives. Not Chronos. Chromos. To earn rewards and get into the lore of Magadia. Head out to Night of Phantasms to raise your new trusty companion, Elenos. More opportunities for growth are available throughout numerous events, so let's buzz through and get into everything this version 269 Ride the Lightning update has to offer. We got a video. The era of MapleStory evolves now. Oh, Operation Dive. Ooh. Oh, a little sneak peek there. Damn. I hope we get Archon as a boss soon. That'd be really lit. All right, I'm gonna pause the video there before you see my like recommendations. Okay. I'll try to go through as much as I can with what's like kind of important. We're gonna skip like the, you know, like the boring, non-important stuff. So let's just jump into it. Before we jump into it, I don't see a goddess pass. That's not good. That's not good. So it looks like you're gonna be forced to play Erel or Sia. Anyways, brand new class Erel Light is coming to MapleStory June 17th. He's a warrior, Shine Warrior. Legion bonus is boss damage, so an extra 6% boss damage, and he does share a link skill with Sia, which means you're gonna get a total of 6% crit damage, and it's supposed to be 20% buff duration, but for some reason it's 19. Hopefully they fixed that and they made it 20, but I guess we'll see. Best in slot link is great. Let's see. Oh, yes. The skills. Chills, bro. Look at this. Look at it, bro. Look at this information, man. Ooh. Spear of Lu. What does it do? What does it do? How much damage does it do? Well, find out in game. That's right. That's right. You know, it's like I guess they don't really get paid enough to add details. So just wait until you get in game, and then you'll find out exactly how much it gives. We have the Shine the Power of Starlight event for newly created Shine class characters, which means it does work for Sia. Right, you don't have to use it on Erel, but it does work on Sia. Has to be created after the maintenance, right? Well, actually, you can create it. Yeah, 2 p.m. Yeah, after the maintenance. And Shine characters with a hyper burning effect can participate, right? You have to specify. It's like, oh, you know, like, yeah, if you hyper burn, yeah, you can participate. So there's like the regular pass, right? There's the premium pass. You have hunting perks, you have login reward, and you have the fashion pass. I think all this, how much is it combined together? Like 50 bucks, right? 35k, I believe, for the premium pass, and 15 for the fashion pass. So yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, it tells you. Yeah, it tells you. So 35k, hunting bonus, 50% extra EXP, 10% extra drop rate. Right, there you go. There you go. And then the rewards, we can check the, I guess the starting reward, right? Which you're going to get like an EXP title, which you're actually not going to be using. Sucks. You're gonna be using the Beyond Burning title, unless you're not gonna be burning this character. There's an outfit, there's an Erel outfit, 30-day Pendant Spirit, and a 30-day Vac Pet. The Vac Pet's pretty nice. I think you're still gonna want to buy yourself a standalone Vac Pet if you can, right? Yeah, and that's about it. In this login event, right, 100-hour reward, you are going to get a best in slot title, which is basically Yeti Pink Bean, right? 20 all stat, 10 attack and magic attack, 10% boss damage, permanent title. So it's untradeable. Okay. So you can't move the box around. Oh, interesting. Normally, I think from the Goddess Pass you could. Right, you could. Wait, there's a pet package? Wait, what? Permanent. Wait, do you get 3 perm pets? Am I reading this correctly? No, there's no way. These have to be like 90 days or something. Right? Oh, pets have a 30-day duration. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's right. It's right under there. Okay. So why? I mean, why say permanent, bro? That's just misleading. Okay, but I could have read this right under. Okay, so 30-day duration. For you get 3 pets, normal pets, right? They're not vac pets. Interesting that these login boxes are untradeable, but you know, you do get a best in slot title after everything expires. So, and a fairy heart as well at 100 hours. So that's pretty cool. You know, 10 fam cards as well. So, and oh, the fashion pass is 20k maple points. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I thought it was supposed to be 15. It's 20k maple points. Okay. Okay. And this is the various things you can get. Okay. Helia background. That looks pretty nice. I like it. I like it. The Stellar Guardian outfit set also looks pretty nice. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. I like it. Okay, moving on. New boss, Malefic Star, level 280 plus boss. Okay. Weekly boss, party up to 3 people. There she is. All right, cue the lick. She can drop. Ooh, I like this. Oh, this is new. This little chart thing. The Blissful Nightmare Ring, which is a part of the Brilliant boss set, right? As stated here. There's also a Malefic Roid. Wow, that is. Yeah, this is tiny as hell. Like, I understand this, but like, bro, this image is so tiny. God damn, you barely see it. And then you have the soul as well. You know, magnificent as you know, yeah, magnificent, cool. Okay, very nice, very cool. Some achievements with Malefic Star as well. And then you have the Siren Song event. Okay, so let's go over this because this wasn't very clear in the test server. Okay, so defeat Malefic Star, normal or hard, at least once during the event period to claim your reward via the event list. Additional rewards are available based on a difficulty you defeated a Malefic Star. What does that mean? Additional rewards. Rewards cannot be claimed for clears completed in practice mode or story mode. Okay. Defeat Malefic Star at least once during the event period to claim your stuff. Yeah, that's okay. They're repeating themselves. Additional rewards are available based on the highest difficulty in which you clear Malefic Star. Your participation is shared across all characters in the same world. Clearing at a higher difficulty automatically qualifies you for all lower tier rewards. So by clearing Malefic Star in normal, you have a choice between the Malefic Spirit or Radiant Spirit, right? You get to choose one of them. That's a shame. You don't get both, but you choose one. And by doing hard, you get the label and chat ring. And then there's a hidden mission. I like these new effects. Okay. Okay, there's a hidden, like, what is that? Like, it would be nice to know more additional information. You know, like hidden mission. Like, is this like first 10 people? Like, are we getting the ranking event? Like, it would be nice to know if we are getting the ranking event, if we aren't getting the ranking event. You know, it does say there's additional rewards, but like, what does that mean? So. It's the other one, so you get both. Oh, for these? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But it would be nice. It would be nice to know. Challenger World, new boss Kai, level 270 plus for normal mode, and level 280 for hard. You have to solo. Kai is a solo boss. You cannot do this in a party. Okay, 20-minute time limit. He is a weekly boss, only available in Challenger World. You do not get a power crystal for defeating him, but you do get other rewards, such as a golden meso pouch, the asynchronous time shard, eternal armor box of time, Kai's eternal armor box, Kai's pitched armor box, a basic soul urta fragment box, and an advanced soul urta fragment box. I wish all bosses dropped this, by the way. Okay, this is basically like what I think should be like base in the game. You know, higher tier bosses can drop like advanced boxes, lower tier bosses can drop basic boxes, but this is a great way to get additional fragments in the game. Just saying. But it is what it is. And then you have Kai's, I think, Magnificent Soul, right? So there it is. And then there's the Kai Clear event. There is no Goddess Pass. Kai Clear event. Okay, by clearing normal, you can get his eye and face. You can get his outfit as well. And that's it for hard. You're getting label and chat ring. And you also get a Magnificent Kai Soul, which guarantees you 3% attack or magic attack. So all you have to do is defeat hard Kai, right? Once you Jenny Lib, get a guaranteed 3% attack Magnificent Kai Soul, which is great. That's awesome. New update. We have Soul Hecate coming into the game for the new common node. Very strong. You know, gives you a lot of FD. It gives you a basically a crit bind, right? Essentially, what is a crit bind? It gives you like Dark Knight's a Final Pact, and then like a burst skill at the end at level 30. So there's all that too. The V Matrix is getting revamped. So now instead of like it being super complicated, it's very simple. All you got to do is open up node stones. You get points. Use your points to level up your skills. That's it. That's it. And you can reset for 10 mil meso. Right? Yeah, it looks like they're going to be converting the things that we have right now into V points, right? For the nodes. So any kind of nodes that you have, whether it's boost nodes, skill nodes, or whatever, whether it's equipped or unequipped, they're going to convert it into V points. So there's that. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. And then just changing up some things with special nodes doesn't really matter. Honestly, it really doesn't. Just use, you know, Fatal Strike, and then, you know, use the Rune EXP one. So, yeah. Oh, here we go. Mape and Roro nodestones will not appear in the special nodes list if the nodestone hasn't been obtained yet. The duration of Mape and Roro node stones cannot be extended when duplicate nodes are obtained. Their duration can be extended by the set amount of days by clicking the Use Again button. Okay, sure. Sure. Ooh, Star Force Enhancement node or mode. Did they make any changes? Enhancement mode is a new feature available from 15 to 21. Right. Okay, level 1 uses the standard Star Force enhancement rates and cost. 2 to 3 reduces the destruction rate with each level. And 4 sets the destruction rate to 0. Okay, let's see here. Chat, is this good? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's still okay. So wait, hold on. 1 bill for a 160 item. Is that better? Is that better? Did they make it better? I don't remember what it was previously. So yeah, it's 1 bill a tab from 18 to 19. But what was it before? It's the same, but 30% off. Oh, 6.5. Okay, you use the Shining Star Force discount? Oh, Shining Star Force will affect this. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. The enhancement cost is based off of the enhancement mode level set. Right, when enabling, level 4 will not be available since 15 to 17 has the same destruction rate. Right, okay. Enhancement mode is affected by the following effects. Okay, reduced enhancement costs such as Shining Star Force 30% off discount and MVP Star Force discount, and reduced item destruction chance such as Sunny Sunday perks. Okay, so yeah, so you can get 30% off during Shining's. Okay, so that means you still want to wait for Shining Star Force, even if you're gonna like no boom it. Okay, Soul Collection has been revamped. That's cool. It looks new, you know, updated, shiny. Cool, nice, awesome. Added Murgot's Soul to the Soul Collection. Sure. This is now how you craft your souls. You can craft more than one at a time, depending on how many shards you have. Okay. Familiar changes. There's a mute familiar option in the sound tab. Awesome. I'm sure my clip led to this. I'd like to believe that. With my Papalatus fams. And added an animation toggle for enhancement effects in the extraction and fusion tab. Okay. To just turn it off. Like, this should be the like, who wants the animations, right? Like, why is, like, I get giving people options, but like, this should be off by default. Okay, I don't understand who even wants the animations in the first place. Added text effects when familiars are extracted and ranked up. Okay. Change so that the rank up button only appears when a familiar can be ranked up. Okay. Change so that the familiar unlock conditions are shared between all characters within worlds. If at least one character has second or third familiar slot unlocked, other characters in the same world can unlock the second and third familiar slot after completing the familiar slot unlock quest. If a character has not unlocked the second familiar slot, but another character in the same world has unlocked the third familiar slot slot will automatically unlock after completing the second familiar unlock quest. Okay. Increase the speed and simplify the effects for extract and fuse animations. Okay, remove the text UI displays when familiars are extracted and ranked up. Awesome. Mystic Frontier, interactive servers, reg server only. Chains of Resentment has been added and can now be found in Mystic Frontier expeditions. Yippee! But it's probably going to be locked behind a prismatic tier up, right? So like a green pouch tier up, you have a small chance to get a beam and a Chains of Resentment. Probably. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. Add a notification that appears above the HP and MP gauge when a Mystic Frontier explosion is complete. And they also changed the rest time to be only 30 minutes across everything. That is great. I don't understand why we need rest time. Why can't it just be 5 minutes? Why can't it be 10 minutes? But 30 minutes, fine. Okay, just 30 minutes all across the board. You don't have to wait 3 hours anymore, you know, to be able to do another expedition. Voice chat is in the game. Discord Connect, custom portrait, which is really nice. I like this. I can't wait for this. You know, basically every time that you're like in a cutscene, something specific to like story, you know, your character model will appear rather than like a basic image, you know, or like of your character or whatever else. So that's really nice. There's a bunch of skill changes and bug fixes. Okay, there's actual numbers here. Why couldn't we do that for Erel? Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this. You know, like there's actual numbers, but like where are the Erel numbers, dude? You know, like I don't get it. I'm not gonna go through every single class. Okay, we're gonna be here forever. I do like the Wild Hunter changes. Obviously, Wild Hunter does get buffed. Okay, they didn't mention this. This extended magazine gets an extra 63 attack. Okay, while their blast gets buffed by 120%. So yeah, this is a pretty big buff for Wild Hunter. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, okay, I guess some other classes though that maybe we don't know about. Okay, yeah, Arc loses 18% boss damage. Let's see here. Ren gets a nice little buff, 2% FD. Mojuan, change so that Soul Janus Dawn Dust no longer activates when he's in the following skills. Ooh. Yo, Rip Strylander. No more AFK farming for Moshen. Sia changed so that Ray and Boom automatically apply immediately when an enemy is hit. Because it didn't before? Okay. Interesting. We have some general skill changes here. Mostly to, yeah, just Saren and Will skill. And you can also put them in a skill sequence. That's cool, I guess. Cooldown has been changed to 240 seconds. I think this gets changed to like 2 minutes at some point, right? I don't remember. I think it gets changed to like 2 minutes. Okay, Arc's Link skill sometimes didn't activate even when combat mode was active. I've noticed this quite a lot, and this is being fixed in this patch, which is great. Sometimes you'll notice that like even while you're in combat and you're attacking, Arc Link will drop, right? Which is not cool. That's not good. So they're gonna be fixing that. Link skill changes. We are getting some Link skill changes. So basically, at level 3 Link, your class, yourself, you will get like additional bonuses, right? Other classes will continue to get like, you know, the standard Link skill, but you yourself, like, you know, if you're like an Explorer Warrior, a Pirate, a Cygnus Knight, you're basically just getting buffed. You're getting stronger, right? So as you can see here, for example, Cygnus Knights, they're going to get an extra like 20 attack, right? Auron gets an extra 5% damage passive, right, to the Auron itself. Nothing changes to like the actual Link skill. Evans also get an extra 5% damage, etc, etc, etc. Seems like a lot of classes are getting like an extra 5%. Lumi apparently only gets 4. All right, sucks if you're a Lumi. yeah. Resistance, an extra 5%, depending on the master level, right? But if you get it, like, you know, everything's all level 3, you know, you get like the max level, so it's like, yeah, an extra 5% damage, you know, like for the Wild Hunter, which is great. And yeah. Looks like they're changing Link. So Lin just gets an extra 1% boss damage. Like, Lin just gets buffed. I don't know if that really makes it any better, like that extra 1%. I don't really think it makes it any better. I don't see like Mo here or anything like that. But I guess Lin just gets an extra 1% boss damage. Okay. That's cool. Moving on. Epic Dungeons increased EXP for High Mountain Angler Company and Nightmare Paradise by 34%. Improved so that the following presets can be changed while in an Epic Dungeon boss stage. Sure. Okay. Increase the available daily Monster Park dungeon clears per world from 7 to 14. Each character can only still clear 7 per day. Okay, the number of free clears has been increased from 1 to 2 for Monster Park, because now you can do up to 14 per day. Improved so that using the MVP Express Pass does not count towards the available daily Monster Park dungeon clears. Okay. That's cool. And increase the Monster Park Extreme EXP for level 275 and above characters by this much. Damn, if you're 290 or more, you get an extra 45 to 49% more EXP. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You can now purchase 50 superior item crystals per week. Yo, that's 50 superior item crystals that you didn't have before. All right, awesome. Please don't buy this. The 250 Monster Park coins, please, for the love of God, just buy yourself like extra like yellow Monster Park potions or red or green, or like, please do not buy this, okay? Please do not buy this. It should be like 1 coin, okay? It should be 1 coin, and it should be unlimited, like, or like, you know, something like 50. What the fuck are you gonna do with 50? Azimuth Chasm Monster Blooms. What the fuck is Azimuth Chasm, bro? What is this? What is this? We never got this content in the game. Like, what are these monsters? Like what do you like why is this in the game? Like, okay, I've never heard what is a gold eater. Okay, but apparently they're in the monster collection now. Like what? Like, this is gonna break the game. Okay, mark my words. Mark my words. It's gonna be like, oh, the maintenance has been extended, you know, due to unforeseen, you know, circumstances. Like this right here is gonna cause the fucking maintenance to be extended by several hours. Okay, because what the fuck is an Azimuth Chasm? We don't have this in the game. Anyways, Treasure Hunter changed so that if treasure doesn't spawn after defeating a set number of enemies within your level, the number of enemies required to guarantee a treasure spawn is reduced. Okay. Rune of Destruction changed, so when it's activated, a powerful attack is triggered, attacking multiple enemies consecutively, and grants a damage increase effect for the duration. Cool. Changed so that the Talahar Elite Boss Soul of Darkness can be attacked while teleporting. Sure. Increase the hit range of monsters that appear from VIP boosters and Express boosters by 52%. Okay. And then increase the activation range of the macro detection system. Okay. Damn, there'll be 2 limbos? I've never seen that. Alright, cool. Guild changes. Ooh. Added the following features to the guild bulletin board. Polls. Okay. Replies to comment. Okay. Interesting. There's polls now in the game. Okay. Nice and updated. Normal guild skills have been added or updated. I believe there is no more guild buff. Right? I believe there is no more guild buff in the game. And now instead you get like that 30 extra attack passively through leveling up like normal guild skills. Right? Not the noblest guild skills, but like the normal guild skills. You'll be able to get like that extra 30 attack now. So yeah, I think guild buff is gone completely now. One less thing to worry about. One less thing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose day 0 to Azimuth. Map NPC changes. Okay, let's see. Oh, there was an issue where pets and androids were not reflected in water. That's a very bad change. Oh my god, that's actually game breaking, bro. What is my fucking pet's a vampire? Okay. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Item changes. Worldwide meso unification. You can now store up to 10 trillion meso. Yes, 10 trillion meso. Yep, all characters share the same meso within the world. No more hiding your meso on other characters. No more, it's like, oh, you forgot, or like, where's my sham? No more hiding meso. Okay. Arcane and sacred symbol changes. If you have a max symbol, you get additional EXP, which is permanently applied, so you get a total of extra 60% EXP by maxing your regular sacred symbols, and then you also get an extra 20% damage, not final damage, but just regular damage, 20% extra regular damage to the area's boss, right? Like Saren, Kalos, Adversary, etc., etc. Right? At max level symbol. Number of Arcane River daily quests. Okay, so you get, it goes from 20 to 40. So you get 40 symbols now per day from your daily Arcane River quests. And weeklies have been increased from 40 to 80. You get 80 symbols now from your weekly, right? Per completion. For Grandis, for Cernium, you now get 30 symbols per day for Cernium. And then for Hotel Arcus and above, you get 15 now per day as opposed to 10. So there's the buff there. There's also a new elixir that's going to be available from the collector called the Honorable Elixir. This is basically a level 300 fame buff potion. It lasts for 30 minutes and it's only 5 mil meso. So I feel like everybody should be buying this. You no longer have to go to Zachem to fame somebody, rip those people. You should still fame your homies, but you no longer have to fame people in order to be able to get extra attack. 60 attack for 30 minutes for only 5 mil. So that's huge. That's awesome. And now a brand new change. The elixirs, these elixirs are permanent now. And tradable within world. So you have like the regular like Aurelia, Sayrams, and collectors. Not the, I guess not the honorable elixir, or is it? It is tradable within world. I guess it is. I mean I don't see why not, right? I think it probably is permanent, just like the others. But yeah, all the other elixirs now are permanent, so they no longer expire. If you accidentally buy 400 elixirs, yeah, you know, you'll have them forever. Yeah, I've done that. I've bought like 100 before by accident. I think I bought like 120, but I tried to type in like 12, and I added like an extra 0. But yeah, there's that. Sin, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Sorvin too. There's also this bright moonlight potion, which I don't really think we have it in GMS. But it's not really as used as it is in KMS, right? This potion was mainly obtainable through Root Abyss boxes, and it was very, very expensive in KMS because people use this for like min clearing content, right? Well, now you no longer get it from Root Abyss boxes. You can now get it from bosses, extreme bosses. So Extreme Saren, Kalos, Kaling, and Adversary will now drop this this potion. I believe it's like 20 attack for an hour, something like that, right? So that's pretty cool. And you can now use the Champion Renown, the Legion Champion buff can now be used in practice mode without like, you know, without like using your points, but you can now use it in practice mode, and the level depends on how well you score in the champion raid itself. So, if you want level 5 buff, you need to score 65,000. You gotta get 65,000 coins to be able to use a level 5 protection buff. Otherwise, I think level 4 is pretty easy to get, 45,000, or level 3 is 30,000, so this is the respective breakdown. But yeah, level 5 is definitely gonna be like pretty difficult to get for a lot of people, but it's very doable. if you have like a bunch of like hard Saren mules, you know, Legion Champion mules, you should be able to do it with your main. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good for like Destiny missions. Right, exactly. Some general item additions. Let's see here. There's a Profession Mastery coupon that has been added to the credit shop for 10,000 coins. There's now an 80 slot chair and title bag in the game. There's added text to growth potion item names that also include the usable level. Okay, you can now get RFS. You can now craft an RFS from a Dawn Whisper crystal. So you're no longer bricked anymore. Like no 3 years without an RFS anymore. So that's really cool. There's proof of a shining hero. This is basically like the level 3 link item that KMS has. We don't have this system, so I don't know why this is like even mentioned in the patch notes, like Azimuth Canyon, but it is what it is. Okay, don't worry about this. Okay, don't worry about this. We don't have KMS's level 3 link system. Okay, I guess it just has to be like one of those things, spaghetti code, like in the game, you know. Yeah. Let's see here. Change that a reserve special ring can be disassembled or fused after unequipping it. Sure. Sure, yeah. Increase the Star Spec box daily acquisition limit from 10 to 12. Wow, 2 extra boxes every day now. Wow. The purchase limit for Maple Starter Package has been reset. I mean, it's a good thing because it's only 1 per account, right? So they reset that. A lot of coins and currency, etc. items have been increased to 100,000 limit. That's cool. That's awesome. This is a joke, but it is what it is. Then you got some general fixes here as well. Okay. All right. Well, that's something not that important. Moving on. UI changes. Buff Shopper UI. Buffs can now be purchased within the Buff Shopper UI, located in the buff sequence. Access the Buff Shopper UI by clicking the Buff Shopper button in the buff sequence. A Buff Shopper hotkey can also be assigned. So why is it called Buff Manager? Okay. Anyways. Double click on a buff icon to purchase it or search it in the auction house. This is gonna definitely break in heroic servers. Buffs can be purchased in bulk by setting the amount that you want. Buffs purchased from the auction house cannot be purchased in bulk. Favorite buffs by clicking on the star icon, and your favorite buffs will appear at the top of the buff manager. Okay. Any skills previously added to the buff favorites will not be removed. All right. Item trade UI, they basically like fused the item trade UI together. It's new. It's definitely different. Like, you know, the text is down here instead of on the side. You can also trade cash shop items as well. So you don't have to like cash trade somebody. You know, there's like reboot, look away. But yeah. They did update that as well. Quest UI has been improved as well. That's gonna take some time getting used to, but it's cool. It's cool. You can access the auction house while in a boss entry map. Very nice. Very cool. Awesome. General UI changes. The general, like when you right click on somebody, this is also new. It's also different. It looks more modern, right? More rectangularly, rectangle, whatever. But yeah, there's that. Quest and story changes. Okay, you can now skip cutscenes in the 6th job advancement. Very nice. Very cool. Changed so that you only 1 stone needs to be charged before proceeding with the 6 symbol retrieval quest. So you don't need to, so you just charge the first stone and then you don't have to do the other 6, right? All you gotta do is the first stone, and then you can just go do your 6th job. You can skip everything. I believe there's a bug. Where if you skip Arcana, your character will get bricked for like 5 minutes. So I don't recommend skipping Arcana. Unless they fixed it, which it doesn't seem like it. So, yeah, my suggestion is that do not skip the Arcana stone. Okay? Don't skip it. You can skip everything else, but don't skip the Arcana one. Because that'll most likely brick you. Okay, cool. Added a permanent 24% item drop rate increase effect. This was due to, like, KMS finding out some stuff back in the, you know, I don't know, a couple months ago or whatever. Basically, like, drop rate was actually better than it was supposed to. Shocker, I know, right? The drop rate of items was actually higher than intended. So they're like, oopsie, mistake. So now everybody has, like, a permanent 24% item drop rate. So, yeah, there's that. And then see right here, resolved an issue where item drop rates were slightly higher than intended. Right, that's exactly what I was talking about. But this offsets the increased, like, drop rate, so it should be the same. It shouldn't be different. It should be the same. Right. Potential option activation rates. Resolved an issue where the activation rates of following potentials were applied slightly higher than displayed. Okay, nothing really to concern yourself about. This is also just miscellaneous stuff. Resolved an issue where the activation rate of the following potential was slightly lowered. Okay. There was an issue where restoring HP and MP when attacking behaved incorrectly. Sure. And then just the potential options that grant invincibility for a set duration. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks because other servers got, like, cubes refunded for this change, right? But nothing for us, I guess, apparently. So there's that. Content changes. Legion will automatically rank up when the requirements are met. You no longer use Legion coins to rank up your rank. Awesome. My home furnishing slots has been increased and expanded from 300 to 600. The amount of EXP obtained by level 270 to 272 characters from the following content has been increased. Vouchers, sauna, and MVP resort. Daily check-in, right? If you check in on Sunday, it'll count as 2 check-ins. Cool. And trace restoration maximum points has been increased from 2,500 to 5,000. They doubled it. Okay. Operation Dive. Ooh, this is new. Let's take a look at this. Because this was not in the test server whatsoever. Okay, so there's part 1 and then part 2, right? First patch, second patch. Okay, standard. 101 or higher. Okay. Event currency is chroma coins, obtained by completing a collection task, and can be exchanged in the record for growth and progression items. Okay. Key event details. The chroma pass daily and special tasks can be completed by clicking the collection request button to earn rewards. Okay. And then there's episodes. View specific story content to progress through designated milestones to claim additional rewards. How to participate. There's an Operation Dive quest that you click on. Progress is shared between all characters within the same world, so it's per world. And the record shop can be accessed within the event UI. Okay. UI looks very modern. Normal rewards. And then there's buying. You can also buy chroma points, so I guess it's like a catch-up mechanic, potentially. There's a bunch of different coins that you can get from this, and little bits of fraggies. I don't know how many levels it is, right? There seems to be 14 episodes in total. Progress through the story by viewing specific narrative content regarding the parallel world of Magadia. The story progresses in a Grand Athenium style, and you'll transform into Althea herself. This prologue must be viewed first in order to activate the Chroma Pack Pass feature. Okay. That. Upon completing an episode, you will receive passes, medals, chroma coins, etc. Please note that episodes must be watched in chronological order, requiring you to finish the previous episode before proceeding to the next one. Episodes 1 to 5 will have a level restriction that must be met before it can be viewed. The prologue, however, does not have a level restriction and can be viewed immediately. Okay, interesting. There's yeah, the level. Click the collection task button to complete your daily and special tasks. Right here on the top right. Upon completion, you'll receive chroma points and chroma coins. Points collected are to fill the gauge to level up your pass. Higher levels unlock more rewards on the track, and coins in the event shop. Your level will increase as you earn chroma points to fill the gauge, and rewards can be claimed even if you have not watched the story episode. So, I mean, this kind of just reminds me of, like, regular passes, right? Watch our anime, the event. Yeah, this is literally just a pass, like the Challenger Pass, the Momentum Pass, right? Like, this is literally just like a reskin of that, sure. Right, so you see, you have like complete Monster Parks, Monster Park Extreme, Epic Dungeon, defeat mobs around your level, right, etc. Complete the episodes, complete a tutorial. Okay. And you can obtain 2,000 points per week, right? Very similar to the standard passes. Special missions do not count towards the weekly limit, do not reset weekly, and can only be obtained once per account. Missed out on chroma coins for the previous week. You can use maple points to catch up. Yes! 1,000 maple points per 100 pass points. All right. And the weekly chroma point acquisition and weekly mission progress resets every Thursday. Weekly boss reset in-game. Chroma Pack rewards and episode rewards. Okay, viewing an episode and completing tasks unlocks episode rewards. So the episode rewards are down here, right? Additional stuff there. Right, completing tasks such as defeating monsters around your level or taking down bosses to collect chroma points to unlock the next reward track. Episode and Chroma Pack rewards are given once per world and can be claimed within the event UI. To ensure your inventory has sufficient space, you must exit the episode area via the designated NPC. Soul Order fragments obtained from Soul Order fragment coupons will be untradeable for heroic worlds and tradable to an account for interactive worlds. Boo! Okay, so the level track is all the way up to 60. And it just seems like, yeah, a bunch of, like, random frags. You get, like, 2, 2, 6. Forgot the parentheses there. 2, 5, 2, 2, 2. Did anyone add all this up together already? 2, 5, 2, 2. Bunch of 2, 6, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. Okay. Bunch of fraggies. Does anyone know, like, how many frags already, like, just this is? Right? The Chroma Pack? You can let me know if you already added it up. When completing the episode reward, you can choose to receive either the item reward or chroma coins. Oh. Okay. Onyx apples. So you can choose between coins or the reward. So there's a magpie here. There's node stones, onyx apples, a medal, and son. I mean, I don't know what does the medal give, right? Like, does it give stats? Like, probably ain't gonna be that good, but you can choose coins or, like, yeah. Huh, interesting. 2,350 from the entire dive event. Are you talking about just the pack or? Yeah, onyx apples. Yeah, I mean, but they expire. These probably, like, when you redeem it. Oh no, this is not a coupon. It doesn't seem like it's a coupon, so they're expiring onyx apples, like, bruh. Okay. The record shop is for the coins. 10 Soul Order fragments, 46 is a very oddly specific. 225. Wow. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's hella fucking frags, bro. Holy shit, hella fraggies. Hell yeah, 2,250 fraggies. 46 coins is a very oddly specific amount to purchase these. That's very, like, very specific. That's pretty cool. You can also buy 40 star spec boxes. Okay, there's also 4x coupons. 5 of those. There's 1,000 advanced EXP vouchers. There's node stones. There's the Maple Anniversary damage skin selector box, which does have some unit damage skins in it if you want. And there's also a Punch King. There's a Spiegelite Golden Punch King tomato for 2. All right, 2 of those. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be able to buy all that out though. Yeah, 1.2k for 1 coupon. Yeah. 1,200 coins for 30 minutes of 4x. That is I wonder if it's supposed to be like only like 120, you know, and not 1,200. Right. $100 from the chroma pack. Okay, you only get 100 from the chroma pack. Okay. Yeah. On the arc balance changes. I mean, we kind of get that damage back with the Ozring changes in the future. Like, losing 18% boss damage is not really a big deal. It's a slight nerf, but, like, it's whatever in the long run. Yeah. Night of Phantasms. Alright, let's continue. Night of Phantasms. This is your standard event, right? Standard, generic event. You're gonna be, like, leveling up this puppy as well. And then he just gets, like, I don't know, I think he just gets bigger and bigger. And eventually you'll get like an illusion ring for him, right? So there's that. Gotta kill like what, 10,000 mobs per week. Yep. There's a meso shop, illusion coin shop, and then there's research pouch passes. Right here, depending on your total number of research, you'll get an effect. So this is like individual, so you don't have to like wait for like the entire server to complete it like the first time. So there's like extra Monster Park EXP, extra boss damage here, Epic Dungeon base EXP, which is pretty huge. That's fucking massive, right? So additional Epic Dungeon EXP is it's pretty crazy. More Monster Park EXP, extra Arcane, River, and Grandest daily symbols, right? 2 times Soul Urda from hunting, 2 times EXP. I wonder if this all stacks or it just like evolves, right? I think this stacks, but I wonder if the Epic Dungeon base EXP, if this probably doesn't stack, right? It just gets updated to the next one. I don't know. Additional Soul Urda, 2 times Treasure Hunter EXP. That's gonna be pretty massive to try to get like, you know, your 10 chests per day. So it gets updated. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought. It wouldn't be like, you know, all that. Okay. Complete the weekly research mission by killing 10,000 enemies within your level, right? Click research button after every 2,000 defeats to earn 800 illusion coins. You get a maximum of 4,000 illusion coins per week. Missed a day, you can use 3k maple points to catch up. The hunting event skill is Alano's Walk, you know, this little cute pupper right here. Right, it's a hunting event that activates when entering hunting maps with enemies within your level. While the skill is active, you get a bunch of EXP. Okay, once fully charged, Lanos will be summoned to attack nearby enemies and give you bonus EXP. It can be upgraded as well by completing your research missions. There's a certain amount of daily activations, right, for the puppy. And increased EXP benefits apply when defeating enemies level 280 or higher. The improve button must be pressed, right? Where was the improve button? I see raise. on the active event character to upgrade a specific character's skills. Right. Do you guys see an improve button? I do not see an improve button. I see a raise button. So maybe this is a typo? I don't know. Research missions are shared account-wide. However, Alano's skill progression is separate for each character. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. The Ancient Aura. Yeah, we already just talked about that. Cool, cool. Okay. That's fine. Talahart Fantasia is regular reward track items. So we are getting Strawberry Farm, 3 of them on the first day. Then we get some Honor Medals, Android. You get a Pendo Spirit on day 5, right? All you got to do is just click the button 5 times per week in order to get your rewards. And at the very end, I'm guessing we just get a... Is that a Transcendent Growth Potion? Or maybe something else? But yeah, pretty standard stuff. Like, nah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, there's a Fairy Heart right here on week 6. It kind of takes a while, you know, but you'll eventually get a Fairy Heart with that. These are temp stats, pretty standard, right, for temp stats. Ooh, I don't see the epic dungeon increase. Maybe because we're getting it from the Ancient Aura right here, right? Because we get it from the event, but there's no epic dungeon additional EXP increase this time. Oh, no, apparently there is. What? Okay, so one of these things is lying. Right? One of these things is lying. Do you trust the UI or do you trust the chart? So I don't know, but like, you know, I don't see epic dungeon increase anywhere here. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Get in game, you know, but this might be a typo, right? And the chart might be a typo. Okay. And then let's see here. Daily collection, we check in total 56 times. Rewards for 56 to 61 will unlock and can be claimed. Okay. So yeah, you get this really cute puppers on day 3. That's cute. That's awesome. There's a mount here. There's a chair, furnishing item. There's a little effect here. Okay. Talahart Festival set right there. There's the Phantasmal Talahart background. Looks very nice. Okay. Assuming this isn't furnishing, more furnishing. Character select theme coupon. Yo! This looks really nice. This looks really, really cool. God damn. Hell yeah. And oh, this is a legendary growth potion once you complete all your check-ins. But this is a guaranteed level to all the way to 280. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guaranteed level to 280. Fuck yeah. Phantasmal Echoes. This is for your weekly bosses. Finally, we're back to like a good weekly boss event, right? So defeat weekly bosses and you'll get like different, you know, types of coins, right? As bronze, silver, gold, or whatever it's named this time. But yeah, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. And then depending on the coins, you'll have different like rewards for those types of coins. So you'll see here, VIP buff selection coupons, right? There's 3x here, Rainbow Flames, Black Circulators, Medal of Honors, Symbol Circulator, or Symbol Selectors, right? There's Bright Cubes, Karma, bonus Bright Cubes for Interactive, for Egg Server. There's Premium Pet Scrolls, more Rainbow Flames, right? 100% ICOGs for Egg Server, Extreme Growth Potions, Arc Innocent Scrolls, yada yada yada, right? There's the Abyssal Flames are returning, right? Soul Urda, Mugong Soul Shard, right? More Bright Cubes, Karma bonus Bright Cubes for Interactive, and then the Plasma Heart Module, right? The quantity is 1 for both Interactive and Challenger World. Okay. And then you have to defeat either Easy Cowling or higher in order to be able to unlock the upgrade module. There it is. Only Shine classes? Yeah. Yeah, there is no Goddess Pass. Moving on. The Illusion Coin Shop. Pretty standard coin shop. Has some pretty good things in here. Epic Potential Scrolls. Right. There's the Best in Slot Event Ring as well. Cubes, Legendary Pot Scroll. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Growth tab. I'm pretty sure there are Golden Strawberry Farm tickets. 5 per week. Pretty standard. There's also Extreme Growth Potions as well to use those. Circulators, EXP Node Stones. All that good stuff. Trait Boost Potion. Yep. Okay. Meso Shop, Plasma Heart for 3 bill. This was 1.5 in the test server. I don't know why it was 1.5. Oh, they buffed Mecha Berry. Oh shit. Okay, Mecha Berry was 500 mil in the test server. They buffed it to 1 bill. They buffed it to 1 bill per ticket, 2 times per week. Okay, there it is. There it is. And then I guess Express Booster just also got buffed. I think this also got buffed. I believe this was 30 mil. I think this was 30 mil, and now it's 60 mil. So it's basically 2x'd it. Yeah, and I think Plasma Heart was 1.5 in the test server. It's 3 bill, pretty standard. Karma ICOGs being 300 mil, I don't understand this. Like Nexon made this change already to where they brought it down to like 50 mil or whatever. So this is again back-to-back events. I don't understand why this is 300 mil. I thought we were like past this, like it was a previous event, you know, it was anniversary from last year. But we have been receiving, like, you know, like the standard, I think, has been like 45, 50 mil, you know, 100% ICOGs for interactive server. And now we're just back to 300 mil for no reason. I don't get this. I really don't get this. I also don't understand just like, you know, like buffing the price of these items. So an explanation would be nice, but yeah. There is that. There is that. Okay, Challenger World events. Challenger World is back only until September 8th. I believe this is going to be the shortest Challenger World that we've had. I think it's even shorter than what's it called? Than Challenger World 1, which I did not participate in. But that's that. You know, pretty standard stuff. Leveling missions all the way up until 290 this time. Yep, there's that. There's also advanced challenger coins for the coin shop, right? Yep. Looks like bronze tier is going to give you 100 fraggies, 3 soul Urda, and a challenger Metalroid coupon. Okay. Another 100 fraggies and 3 soul Urda for reaching silver, as well as the level 4 Ozring. More fraggies, more soul Urda, more fraggies, more soul Urda. All of a sudden, we're out of fraggies but we do have the Legion growth potions, right? 20 of those, 4k Legion guaranteed for hitting Emerald tier. Some Bright Cubes as well. Legendary Potential Scroll, very cool, very nice. Cozy Winter set right here. Winter set, lol, it's summertime. Nice copy paste. Awesome copy paste. Let's see. Yeah, more just cubes now. And then there is the Challenger medal, #0. I don't think it's going to have like a number, to be honest. And then furnishing coupon as well for season 3. So there is that. And then we can already see here, you can leap out of Challenger World starting July 22nd if you want to. And then, you know, the final leap will be September 9th to September 22nd. You have until September 22nd to get the fuck out of Challenger World. But it does end on the 8th, right? So I'm assuming you'll just be kind of like stuck in limbo. Challenger World shop. Let's see. Frozen secondary weapon box. Okay, some 3x coupons. VIP buff selectors. Cool. 500 Soul Urta fraggies. Very nice. 5 regular Soul Urta. That's really, really nice right there. And let's keep going. More Abyssal Flames, which is awesome. Another 100 Soul Urta fragments from the special tab. And 20 Soul Urta. 20 energy. Very nice. Very nice. The Challenger EXP duo, right? Buy the pass. Kill up to, what is it, like 645,000 monsters per week. It'll tell you how many points you get, right? This is really, really good. Would recommend it if you want, but it is 10k NX per week. So keep that in mind. Yeah, and it does reset every Thursday, every weekly boss reset in game. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. The Challenger Partner Event. Basically, just get married to your homie, right? I mean, it is Prime Month after all. Just get married to your homie, and then go kill 100,000 monsters for them every week, and then do some missions together. Right? You can't do it in practice mode. You do some missions together for certain bosses, and then you get additional rewards. Like Soul Urta fragments, you can get 200 Soul Urta fragments. Right? You get an android, a medal, an effect. Cool. Very nice. And then there's the Challenger's Pass for Challenger World. 200% extra normal monster damage and 20% extra EXP for 20k Maple points. Pretty good stuff. You know, again, it's very similar to like every other pass. Do your symbols, you know, symbol dailies, Monster Park, Epic Dungeon, kill mobs around your level, weekly bosses, right? You can only earn every 3,000 points per week for the Challenger Pass. There's, I believe, a total of 20 levels. Yep. And yeah, you just get a bunch of fraggies, EXP nodes, Medal of Honors, all that stuff, right? But obviously, buying the Premium Pass is going to give you the better rewards, right? So it's like, oh, you get 10 Soul Urta fragments for the free track, you get 100 Soul Urta fragments for the paid track. So obviously, they want you to buy it because you get a fuck ton of Soul Urta fragments, a Transcendent Growth Potion at the end. You get a bunch of advanced EXP vouchers as well. So yeah, check the IGN up. What ABG Hunter? Yeah. Okay. Read that Challenger World Cash Shop storage doesn't transfer when you leap, but what about having the Cash Shop items in your inventory? Yeah, that works. That works. You want your Cash Shop items in your character inventory, not in the Cash Shop, right? So before you transfer, you take everything out of the Cash Shop, you put everything onto your character, and then you leave. So just make sure it's not in the actual Cash Shop. yeah. Arcane Seal, you know, pretty standard, right? It is what it is. You get sticks, you open up your sticks, and then you try to upgrade your core. There's, you know, there's rare, epic, unique, legendary. You know, so good luck, have fun. You do get like 3 of these wands every day, and it stacks all the way up to like 20. And then you can also purchase an additional 20 from the, I think, Meso shop. Right? Should be able to. So, yeah, there's that. Uh-huh. Yep. Hyperburn max. Standard, right? Hyperburn all the way up to 260. Get rewards. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't think I really need to talk about this too much, except for the 240 reward. The infinite flame title. Don't pop this. Okay? That's basically it. Like, this infinite flame title, hold on to it. Don't redeem it or anything like that. Just hold on to it. You don't need to use this immediately. If you're hyper burning, if you're gonna beyond burn, right? Especially if you're gonna beyond burn, you're gonna get the beyond burning title, which is gonna last you, I believe, for 2 months. So you do not need this, right? You can use like your eternal flame. So when you hyper burn, you get the eternal flame title. You can use this initially. You don't need to worry too much about holding on to this one. So for like additional damage or whatever to be able to, like, you know, get you going for content. But the infinite flame title, just hold on to it. Okay, that's about it. That's the only comment to make about that. Beyond burning. There you go. Yeah, beyond burning, just make sure. I think you have to like log out. Like once you hit 260, you just log out and then set as beyond burning. Yeah, from the character selection screen. So remember, once you hit 260, you gotta log out. Okay, don't accidentally level, because then you're gonna accidentally not get your rewards. Like I did in the test server. So yeah. Just a bunch of solar to fraggies, regular Erta as well, level 5 Arcus symbol, level 5 Arcus symbol. Is this supposed to be Odium? And then the Burning Beyond title, right? Like 60-day title. I think this is supposed to be Odium, right? When you hit 270. I'm not sure why you would get level 5 Arcus symbol 2 times. So I think that's an error, right? It's probably an error. I'm gonna assume Erel is fixed. Hopefully. I'm hoping so. Item burning plus. Yes! Plus ultra. Do missions all the way up to easy adversary. This is a huge jump, by the way. Easy lucid to hard Vihila. God damn. This is gonna be fixed in Challenger World 4, by the way. But this jump right here from easy lucid to hard Vihila is like it's insane. Like it's actually insane for for the missions. But being able to do up to easy lucid is pretty easy, right? Like being able to do up to this mission. Should be able to do that like relatively quickly. It's going to give you like the challenger keys, you know, for the Ignitia set, and it's just going to upgrade your gear as well. All the way up to 22 stars this time. That's right, your armor gets boosted all the way up to 22 stars. You get a legendary weapon once you do the Vihila solo as well. But you're going to need something called Challenger Crests, right? Which is new. Right, Challenger Crest. You're going to need it in order to be able to upgrade your items. And how do you get Challenger Crests? I'm glad you asked. You do your weekly bosses. Insane. And then these reset every weekly boss reset, right? So every time boss resets, you can get more Challenger Crests. And these bosses, yeah, just tell you exactly like how many crests you're going to get for each boss. Is there a total? Pretty sure there is a total, or nah. If you already claimed Challenger Crest for the week, you will only receive Challenger Crest equal to the difference between the previous boss defeated and the new boss. Okay, so I guess the cap is 1,500 based off of that description. I guess that's the cap every week. Yeah, pretty sure you have to solo it. Yeah, I'll keep scrolling down here just in case though. Challenger keys and Ignition set. You can turn your items into Ignition set, right? For better set effects. The set effect is actually really good. It is. It is very good. So, yeah. Gotta defeat the weekly bosses. Burning Express. Oh, baby. A lot of boosters. Some EXP vouchers. These boosters are not affected by like EXP buffs, so you can just pop them whenever the fuck you want. Let's see, how much is the pass? 30k maple points for the pass in order to be able to get all of these boosters for a lot of EXP. Oh, it goes all the way up to day 21. Oh wow. Okay, so only day 10 here, but it goes all the way up to day 21. So yeah, you get a lot of boosters, and then a good chunk of advanced XP vouchers as well. So, no Goddess Pass, no Goddess Pass. Starts July 8th. Yes, it does not start immediately. Good catch, good catch. July 8th. Other events here. We have the equipment rentals coming back. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Looks like the cost is just cut in half, meso-wise, for interactive. I don't think anything's really changed with these items compared to last time, except for the totems. Right? So the totems give you extra 20 Arcane Force and 10 Sacred Force. So you can get 30 extra Sac, 60 extra Arcane Force, for getting these totems, right? For renting these totems, which is really nice. 30 Sac, not 60. 30 Sac. 60 Arcane Force. Jumpstart tutorial. Okay, learn about the game. If you're new, yeah, recommend this for the Jumpstart tutorial. Mechaberry farm. Yeah, it just explains to you. It's like, this is like the Mechaberry, right? Tickets, blah, blah, blah. The prolific portraitist. Okay, this is for your character portrait, like in-game and whatnot. You can only participate once per account. What the fuck? The event will be different on different dates and is based on your character's level. So this is available starting July 2nd, and then the lower level you are, you have to wait. What? Okay. It's only once per account. That's kind of lame. Okay, Chroma Essence. I think this is also with the portrait. Yeah. So defeat enemies within your level. This is July 9th. Defeat enemies within your level. And you can exchange 30,000 Essence for a ticket in order to be able to get your custom portrait in game. You can only complete this 4 times per week. Okay. Yep, there you go. Okay. And it resets every Thursday. Weekly boss reset. Genesis Pass, you'll be able to purchase 2 of them, apparently, which is really nice. And this is NX only, not cash. Okay, this is a very nice Maple Sea graphic again. What the fuck is cash, bro? Like, what is cat? Like, what is that? We don't say cash. Anyways, you can purchase it 2 times per account because they probably want you to buy it for your Kinesis, right? On July 22nd. Pretty standard stuff. Nothing's really changed, right? We get like this really nice boss buff as well. 150 arcane power, 20 attack, magic attack, 10 boss, IED, and whatnot. Momentum Pass starts July 1st after a maintenance. So confirmed maintenance on July 1st. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, someone said 3. They were lying. Someone said 3. There is no 3. It's only 2. But this is 50k maple points. Whoa, $50. However, you get 11 Mecha Berry farm tickets in total. You get 1 free, and then there's 10 from the paid shit. Again, pretty standard. You know, you just got to do your symbol dailies, do your monster parks, you know, on the character that you selected on, by the way. Right? Yeah, you can only participate once per account. But we are getting 2. That's big value. Big value. The EXP is absolutely fucking nuts. Yes, I know. It's absolutely nuts. But you only get 1 free Mecha Berry farm. Okay, you only get 1 pass, right, for free. And then the rest here, you know, 1, 3, 6, 10. Right, so you get 10 extra for the paid track. Pretty huge. Yeah, pretty huge. Pretty massive. I'm definitely going to be buying that shit. I'm going to be getting it from my arc. I was not expecting 2, by the way. Right, a lot of people are saying 3. I don't know, like, okay, so 3 was a lie. Maybe we're going to get it again, right, after September 8th, you know, for, like, the new patch, like, after the summer patch. We might be getting another one, right? KMS got 3 because Challenge World was longer. Sure, you know, maybe. But we are getting 2. That's pretty massive. I only took into account like 11 tickets, but now we're getting 22 tickets, which is, that's crazy. That is crazy. So we're gonna have to like do some extra calculations, you know, for that. Sauna, pretty standard, right? You can purchase up to, what is it, 48 hours a week for the sauna. So yeah, I wish it was less maple points, to be honest, but it is what it is. And this resets every Wednesday in game, right? Not weekly boss reset. Miracle Time is confirmed. Bog Miracle Time. Okay. And the Miracle Time schedule is, it's starting June 26th, and it's going to be every single day until July 1st. Right, so June 26th until July 1st. Every single day will be a Miracle Time, and the following items are going to be here. Very nice. Very cool. Sunny Sundays. Okay, we are almost done here. Sunny Sundays. This weekend is going to be a special Sunny Sunday. We have Shining Star Force. Okay, so reduced destruction and reduced cost. 3 times Treasure Hunter EXP, and it's Giga Grind, and it's 250% Mob Spark EXP. Oh! Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's everything. It's the first Sunday is literally everything. We got Shining Star Force, we have the Treasure Hunter EXP, we got the fucking Rude, and we got the Monster Park EXP. The week after is not so good. We have 100%, you know, Monkol, 2 times Monkol with the Mysterious Monster Blooms, extra Elite Monsters, 50% off Spell Trace enhancements. That's mostly that's for Reg server, and a 1+1 Star Force event, you know, to 12 stars. July 5th, we have July 5th is even better than June 21st. July 5th is the fucking Giga Grind because it's 2 times Soul Urda as well. So we have Shining Star Force on July 5th, 3 times Treasure Chest CXP, Rune, 250 Monster Spark, and 2 times Soul Urda on July 5th. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. And then July 12th, we have Hexastat Sunny Sunday, which should work with Shine Stones, by the way, and half off Honor. And then July 19th, we have another Shining Star Force event with Treasure Hunter EXP and 5 times Mag Soul. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. And that's the patch notes, bro. That is the patch notes. I guess I can just like briefly go over the cash shop sale. You got this like really cool Chaos Commander set in the Mythic Star style boxes. I'm not gonna go into it. Like I already made a video on this. I'm not gonna go into like a rant. But I hate this style box. So it is what it is. Premium style box. You have this Starlight items here. So that's cool. Yeah, very nice. Much wow. The spear looks really cool. I do like the spear. You know, it got like some Dino and X2. It looks cool. It looks cool. The Challenger EXP Duo coupon is 10k and X per week. Genesis Pass is 30k and X. Can get 2. You got Royals here. Male Royals are usually kind of cheeks. And then transparent equipment is also going on sale for a week. Right after the maintenance. Yeah, you got permanent transparent gear as well. The Maple Starter package is 10k and X. Would recommend this. Why? Because you can max out all of your traits, which is pretty big. That you get like extra final damage from this. You get extra IED, status resistance, buff duration. So I would recommend buying this package, right, for whatever class you're gonna hyperburn or whatever. So yeah, 10k for that. And then you also can max out some slots as well for inventory. Yeah, 10k. All right, and that's about it. That's about it for the entire patch notes. All in all, I think the biggest letdown is no Goddess Pass. I think we kind of assumed this, right? We kind of assumed it. But like no Goddess Pass is kind of a bummer. It's gonna be kind of a bummer for a lot of people. You know, being forced to play Erel or Sia is, you know, not really everyone's cup of tea. But if you want to play any other class, you're just gonna have to do it slowly. Like you still hyperburn the character, but you just have to do it slower. Instead of like, you know, getting your character to 260 in like an hour, it'll probably take you like a week. Depending on how much you play. What's Goddess Pass? Basically like the Shine Pass, but for normal characters. Yeah. It's not that slow. It's not that slow, but it depends on how much you play every day. It depends on how much you play every day. You definitely can still get to 260 in a week. Less than a week, right? But again, how much are you planning? How much to spend? Well, on day one? Let's see. I mean, this Shine one, I can kind of get out a notepad. Oh, not a notepad, a calculator. But for like day 0, this is going to be 35k, right? 35k maple points, plus the 20 if you're going to buy the fashion, right? So there's that. So that's already 55 right there. Well, if you're gonna be buying the EXP Duo, right, then that's gonna be 10 per week. I don't know how many times you're gonna do that, but yeah, that's already gonna be like an extra 10 if you're buying the EXP Duo. Challenger Pass, this I believe is 20k, right? So an extra 20k, so that's already 85 bucks. And I think that's really it for day 0. Right? I think that's it for day 0. I think everything else is like after. Like Burning Express isn't until July 8th, right? So this is not immediately, right? But you are going to want to buy this. Would recommend it for 30k maple points. Jenny Pass? Oh, yes. Jenny Pass as well. Jenny Pass for 30. Yeah, so that's 115. If you're planning to buy a Vac Pet as well, that's going to be 215. Right? If you're not going to buy the Challenger Duo thing, that's only going to be... It's only going to be 205k. But if you are going to be buying the Challenger Duo, that is 10 per week. But if you are going to buy a standalone Vac Pet, you know, have a second Vac Pet for grinding, then it's looking like to be like 200k on day 0. Jenny is 60. Well, I'm assuming you're not gonna buy both at the same time. It depends. Do love conversion rates. Yeah. Yeah. 2 vac pets are needed. Not needed, but I would recommend. I would recommend having like 2 versus 3 is not much of a difference, but there is a pretty substantial difference with 2 versus 1. So yeah. I'm still looking forward to the update. Hopefully they did fix Erel up a lot compared to the test server. I'm hoping they did. I'm a little disappointed. Having like the cheaper plasma heart spares was really nice to see that in the test server. They walked that back. And they also walked back like the prices. Where is it? The shop, right? Meso shop, right? They kind of walked it back. So it's a bit of a shame. To see that, you know, Mecha Berry is gonna be 1 bill per coupon instead of 500 mil. So now that's like 2 bill per week, right? And then the express boosters I think also got buffed too, because I'm pretty sure these were 30 mil. I don't know if anyone has the previous patch notes. Let's see here. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I guess it wasn't in the patch notes. It was in the game, but it wasn't in the patch notes. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was like 30 mil each. No bug fixes? Well, I mean, we're gonna have to wait for in-game just to see, right? But yeah, Erel's pretty simple. Erel's pretty simple. Very easy to play. And if they fix, you know, what was broken, then he's gonna be a powerhouse for sure. Right? He's gonna be super strong. If they fixed him. Big if. Big if. How far am I pushing Erel? No free vac pet? No, we're not getting any, like, when we had Ren, we had also, like, a separate Ren event, that gave us, like, boosters and 3x coupons, and it also gave us, like, the vac pet and stuff like that, and, Transcendent Growth Potion, but we don't get that this time. What was wrong with Erel? A lot of it, most of his kit was just bugged. Whether, like, his skills weren't working properly, damage wasn't being applied properly. He was getting like no boost from his boost nodes, right? His boost nodes were broken. His 6 job was broken, so yeah. But that was the anniversary patch. Like Korea got 3 vac pets and a perm vac pet, but that's anniversary. That's not right now, right? And I know other servers are getting that like immediately. We're not other servers. Go west. Go west, bro. Go west. You know, we're no longer under Terry. If we were still under Terry, right? If we had Terry as our overlord and leader, well, Reboot might be gone. But, you know, we would have all the stuff that the other servers are having. So. No vac pet. Well, there's a vac pet. You just got to pay 35k for it. It's a cheap vac pet. But yeah, 2 bill for this. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Definitely gonna have to log in immediately and buy the mecha farm tickets like ASAP, and then work on Erel and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. But if you are buying everything, you know, yeah, you're probably gonna be expected to spend about $200 on day 0. But that's like a lot of big ifs, you know, if you care about this, if you care about that. If you don't care about the fashion, minus 25k, right? Or minus 20k. If you're not going to be playing Erel or Sia, minus 35. There's basically just like the Genesis Pass, Challenger Pass, and like buying a vac pet. Yeah, only for Shine, yeah. 35k for 1 month vac pet. I'm probably gonna push Erel to 290. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push him to 290. Depends on how much I like him. You know, I'd say like at least 285, but yeah, probably 290. And you know, maybe even further if I like really like him. We will just have to wait and see. I don't think they would put Erel bug fixes in the patch notes, I'll be honest with you. We just have to like log in, you know, check it out and just kind of see. Right? We just kind of have to hope for the best. Are the event shops per world or accounts? They should be shared, if I remember correctly. What's the 30k vac pet? It's just from the Erel pass, right? Or the Shine pass. I shouldn't say Erel. But if you plan on playing Erel or Sia, you buy the premium pass, and then you start with a vac pet. $30-day vac pet. Basic for 35k and X. That's basically it. It is untradeable. Or I should say no, it is tradable within World. So it is not untradeable. It is tradable within World. So when you stop moving, his stream is dead. I guess you can like hyper burn a non-Shine character, but you should still make the Shine character Terra burn a Shine character and then buy the pass for it. Right? Yeah. Like just get an Erel or Sia to, I mean, you have to do it anyways, get it to like 210, but I would probably do that on like on Chronos or Hyperion, not on Challenger World, because you have to wait until later to transfer it. But yeah, you just make like a level 200 Sia or Erel, and then you can transfer the pendant, you can transfer the vac pet. You can also transfer the title too. Right? You can also transfer the title if you want to, but if you're hyper burning your character, I don't think you need this title. They need to be hyper burned to buy the pass. No, they don't. It says Shine class characters with a hyper burn effect can participate. It doesn't say you need it to be hyper burned. Right? It says they can participate, not like Shine characters like need to be hyper burned. Yeah. So no, I don't think you need to be hyper burned. It's listed under requirements. Sia didn't come with a hyperburn, and she had this pass, so... No goddess pass, no. No. The title isn't untradeable. So the title here says tradable within world, right? So the box is untradeable, right? So the box you have to open up on your Sia or Erel, right? The box you need to open up on the Shine character. However, yeah, the title, the coupon, is transferable within world. So this title right here, right? EXP, you know, blah 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 blah. And then as well as like the pendant and the vac pet, you can transfer these, right? So you'll be able to transfer them within storage to whatever character else you want to hyperburn. Oh, sorry. Where will we get our hyperburns again? Day 0. Oh, there's only 2 hyperburns. Day 0 and then Kinesis Remaster is July 22nd. Yeah, there's only 2 hyperburns. First hyperburn is whatever character you want. Second hyperburn is only for Kinesis. They doubled the prices in the Meso shop. Yeah, I saw that. And then like 300 mil for ICOGs in reg server. I don't know. That's really fucking stupid. Like we had like regular priced ICOGs from previous events, right? I could go back into previous shops and show you, right? Like 50 mil, 45 mil ICOGs, and then they boosted it back to 300 mil for no reason. So I think it's dumb to buy a Jenny boss on a non-LC character. Oh, Jenny pass? No, I don't think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb. Nerfed Rentals said, fuck it to everything else. Well, they only nerfed Rentals for reg server, right? Still the same for reboot. But yeah, I don't know. All in all, I mean, I just think I think this patch, this update is pretty good, but I think there are things that just kind of make things worse that shouldn't have to be there. Like for example, Star Force enhancement mode being affected by Shining Star Force is really clutch, right? Minus 30% cost for safeguarding, right? Having that affected, like minus 30%, you know, does make things a lot better. So that's really awesome. But like no Goddess Pass, doubling the Meso shop. I'd say like the ICOGs, you know, like hit or miss, you know, for reg server. But I'd say like the ICOGs also a bit of a problem. So yeah, there's a couple of issues here. Operation Dive, like giving out like 2.3k fraggies is pretty insane. So I'm all for that. I think that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, when they said, like, you know, you are going to get, like, a lot of extra fraggies, and then we still don't know what Ride or Die is going to be. Like, Operation Dive is going to be for, like, this patch and next patch, but also Ride or Die is July 22nd. So we don't even know what Ride or Die is going to be and how many fraggies we might potentially get from that. But I'm just a little worried that, like, is this going to be, like, a one-off, you know, where they give us, like, a fuck ton of fraggies, you know, for, like, the summer patch, and then, like, we go back to, like, just not getting anything after that, so... Yeah. I hope not. I hope not. Like in an Arc and Challenger World, do you have any pointers? I don't have any pointers for Arc. I usually start my combo with Gust Charge, right? Well, you don't even need to. Well, I guess that's just me being like an old head. There's no more stacks anymore for Arc, so it doesn't really matter. All I gotta know is that like your Gush Charge and Abyssal Charge are like your big dig damage skills, and Scarlet is like less, so you want to prioritize, especially when you skip cooldown. In Spectre mode, you want to prioritize like the Spectre variant of Abyssal and Gush Charge, because those skills do a fuck ton of damage. As for like, you know, I mean, that's kind of like basically it. I feel like Arc is pretty straightforward. You just got to get used to like you weaving and comboing. It's one of the easier combo classes in this game. Flora mode has a, you know, basic charge drive as your main skill, and then Spectre mode has a different skill, Ominous Dream, right, which is Endless Stream. Has a cooldown in Flora mode. Spectre mode has no cooldown, so like whether you're in Flora or Spectre, you have a different main attack skill, which is a little annoying, right? Yeah, that's like two separate buttons that you have to worry about. I wish it was kind of like combined together, but you know, it is what it is. I feel like bursting is pretty straightforward now that like Beast is a part of your sequence. So you kind of you bind, sequence, and then you want to like combo, you know, your two main attack skills to try to get 15 stacks on your Vengeful Hate. You press Vengeful Hate, and then you go into Origin if it's up. Otherwise, well, no, sorry. You Vengeful Hate into Endless Agony and then Origin. But if Origin isn't up, then you will just Abyssal Recall, cancel, wait for Vengeful Hate to be up, and just use that off cooldown, and just keep comboing. Else you will Origin. After you get out of Origin, Vengeful Hate should be up, and then you also recall after Origin to get additional Spectre Gauge duration. But other than that, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. So your burst order like does matter, right? You should be using Vengeful Hate on manual. You shouldn't be autoing. And when you're party bossing, you want to manually use your bullets, right? You can auto bullets if you're soloing, but for party bossing, can be a bit of a drag, but it's not that big of a deal. Soul Hecate. Soul Hecate. 1 second. Geosphere. How beneficial is making Sia for Challenge World 3 over Ice Lightning now? Sia is one of the strongest classes. Sia is probably top 3 strongest class in this game at this point. Is Shine Pass going to help you out that much? It's just extra fraggies and Soul Urda that you wouldn't have otherwise. You'll get to 260 in like an hour compared to a few days. So yeah, it's gonna help you out that much. Yes, it's a huge time saver. No, actually, Sia is stronger. Right? Yeah, or top 3, Kana, Hayato, Sia. I feel like Sia is stronger than Kana. I feel like she might be stronger than Kana, but yeah, I mean, regardless, top 3, yeah. Yeah, it would be those. Did she get buffed? She did with the action delay reduction. Like, she's significantly stronger now with the balance patch we had recently. Okay, yes, Soul Hecate. Soul Hecate has a couple of different skills, right? First, it'll just continuously damage, right? Do continuous damage over time as a summon. It is a summon. That you can like toggle. It has a crit bind. That's basically, right? You get like an additional bind key for a like 4-second bind, right? So it has a crit bind. It has what's it called? It has a Dark Knight's Final Pact, right? So you can take a fatal hit, right, and not die. And then it also has like a burst damage skill as well at max level. Yeah, it just does like a big burst. It actually doesn't even do that much damage in like your overall BA, but it's just like a big burst of damage. Arc definitely needs Janus. Arc is a Janus class. Yes. Yes, you invest into like level 10 like immediately. or else it's gonna be pretty annoying to play. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it for the patch notes. For the most part, I think we kind of like just like covered it. We did cover everything. Overall, again, overall pretty good, but you know, I feel like there are quite some negatives in these patch notes, like, or like lack of, you know, in the patch notes. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to just wait and see if Nexon makes any additional changes. But I think just not having a goddess pass is so bad, right? Because like not everyone's gonna want to play Sia or Erel, you know. I feel like you should know this. I feel like you as a company should know that. So kind of lame that like you're not giving other people the same benefits and chance. They removed the symbol buffs. What do you mean? Is it already updated? I don't see it being updated. They made changes. What symbol buffs? Where? Oh. Like dailies? Where was that? Really? What the fuck? Compared to other regions, you can't compare it to other regions because other regions got extra content that we don't get because they're other regions. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Remove that. Oh. Damn, really? Ah. How are we dooming? I'm not dooming. Might be time to send the beans. Why would they remove that though? That's interesting. Where was that under though? Like where was that? I don't even remember. I don't remember like what part of the patch notes that was. No free vac pet? Nope. Well, it's because we didn't get like the winter event that they got, so no, there's no free vac pet. There's a paid vac pet, you know, with the shine pass, but there's no free vac pet. Korea got a hold on, let me I don't want to like you know, leak anything. Korea got a free vac pet because they had, this was in the winter, right? This was in their winter update several months ago, and they had a standalone event for winter survival, right? They had this, right, the winter survival, and this event was very similar to like when we had Ren, right, which had step up missions. You got like, you know, 3x daily, you got sauna daily, right, and stuff like that, or I think it was weekly, not daily, right? But you kill like up to 10,000 mobs weekly. And you got like rewards, but then you also got like a pendant, you got transparent stuff, you know, you got a vac pet, right? You also got like a transcendent growth potions. This is exactly what we got like for Ren, right? Solar to fragments, right? And stuff like that. But we are not getting this, right? We are not getting any step up missions, so yeah, no free vac pet. Login event? We don't get any vac pets for login event, no. Oh, buff item changes? Buff item change. Okay, okay. So then they had like increased like dailies and stuff. And we are not getting that anymore. Interesting. That's their current anniversary. Oh, these increases are in the current KMS update, right? Okay, hold on. We can check that. Ah, there you go. Authentic symbols from daily quests increase from 15 to 20, and there it is. There it is. So they're already copy pasting from the anniversary patch. I wonder why. They just leak something. Yeah, no, we already finished going over them, Tyler. Oh no, we already finished. Yeah. Maple got them this patch. Yeah, Maple Sea got a lot of the anniversary, like, you know, updates, but we didn't, so. Yeah, no free vac pet. Yeah, no free vac pet. He's referring to the login vac pet. Tyler with the watch streak, thank you. Also, we also had, I said thank you to Sin, you know, 139 months. Nano 16 months, Derpy Marty 95 months. Don't forget to start your auto harvest and do 4 hours. Ah, Shibar, you are right. I should do that. I have not been doing my auto harvest. But thank you for reminding me. Kiro 64 months. Thank you. I appreciate all of the resubs. Welcome back. Yeah, so yes, you are talking about the daily stuff. I know what you're talking about. You were talking about this, right? You were talking about this and the free vac pets, and then, like, you know, the perm vac pet. But you have to understand, this is Maple Story's 23rd anniversary, okay? It's like, you were expecting this. No, other overseas Maple Story servers got anniversary changes fast tracked, right? Like KMS literally just got this, right? If we fucking scroll up, right? This was March. Like, you know, other overseas servers like Maple Sea, TMS, JMS, CMS, they're getting fast track changes. They are under different leadership, okay? They don't answer to Inkwell. We answer to Inkwell. They answer to Terry. Terry is bringing all of this stuff very early to other overseas servers. We do not get that same luxury because we went west, right? That's what Go West, that's what it was about, right? So it is what it is, right? You gotta bring it up to Inkwell, bro. You know, you just bring it up to Inkwell. We are no longer under the same leadership as we were before. We're getting a brand new class, but people don't give a fuck. Right, we're getting a brand new class, bro. We're getting, we're getting another Bis Legion piece and Link skill. Right? But who fucking cares? Who cares, bro? I'm not gonna main it. I'm not gonna play. Yeah. I want my free backpack. I get it though. I get it. But like, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you why we're not getting the same shit as other overseas servers, because we are not under the same leadership. Okay, so obviously when it comes to decision making and all that crap, it's going to be different. You know, it's not like Inkwell and Terry are just like sitting in a fucking, voice chat all the time. You know, it's like, what are you doing to your, I doubt it, but like different leadership, different decision making. We're no longer in the same timeline where, just because Maple Sea gets something, like we're gonna get it as well, right? We're no longer in that timeline. We no longer can look at Maple Sea's patch notes and be like, yo, that's really fucking cool. I hope we get that, because we aren't. They removed the Kai kill effect reward. I guess I think they removed the Malefic Star reward as well. So yeah. That's crazy. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no flame totem. Yeah, no flame totem. Unfortunately, no Bis permanent totem that increases a random Grandis, EXP. Because of Go West, we still have reboot. Yeah. What's my plan of Erel? I'm gonna full send Erel. That was a thing? Yeah, that was a thing. Yep. On Arc, you want to hold Endless Agony after Vengeful Hate, right? Yes, you hold Endless Agony until it goes off. One of my Legion champs? Probably. If not, possibly a new main. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna have the luxury of a new main, especially if Maple Classic comes out soon, because I feel like it's gonna come out this year. I think I'm gonna fix all the arrow bugs based off of the patch notes. No, I will still remain hopeful, but yeah, did Arc get buffed? No, Arc got nerfed this patch. Arc did get nerfed this patch. We lost 18% boss damage. Yeah. Our Ascent got buffed. Well, we lost 18% boss damage, but it doesn't really matter. Once we get the skill ring changes, it doesn't matter. Then second main angle dispatch and trade duo all bosses. If you want to. Which classes do I recommend as a champion? Kana, Hayato, Sia, Lin, Moshen. Easy classes would be like Ren, Wild Hunter, Bowmaster, Dawn Warrior. Impressions get changed? No. Debate if I want to go with Mercedes or Arc. both very good and strong. I mean, I'd say Arc is like, again, Arc is like one of the easier combo classes. Erel's still dog shit. We don't know. We'll know tomorrow. I know if I can create a 0 in Challenger World on a fresh new account without any other character. Probably. If not, can I create a character to the 2 level 100 within Challenger World using Terra Burn? Yes. You should be able to just create it, though. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad are the patch notes? I don't think the patch notes are bad. No, I don't really think these patch notes are bad. I think they're definitely missing. So I would give these patch notes a 8 out of 10. I'll give these patch notes an 8 out of 10. Why? I'm going to deduct points because no Goddess Pass. Very unclear rewards for Kai and Malefic Star, now that you mentioned it. Doubling the cost of Mecha Berry and Express Boosters is fucking cringe. 300 mil ICOGs and Reg Server is fucking cringe. I did not expect a free vac pit. I'm not even gonna touch that. Okay. But yeah, I would say like because of that, to be honest. In general though, you know, the Sunny Sundays are fire. I love that Shining Star Force is going to affect the Star Force enhancement mode. I think that's a W. That's really fucking good. A lot of this like quality of life improvements is really fucking good. That people aren't like giving enough credit for, in my opinion. I think like, you know, the elixirs being permanent is awesome. Operation Dive seems great, even though it's just like a reskinned pass, basically. You know, if it's not I mean, if it's good, like, don't break it, right? So whatever the saying is. If it works, you know, then you don't need to break it. So yeah, Operation Dive giving like 2300 like frags and shit like that is like really good. I think that's great. And yeah, two Mecha Berry or 2 momentum passes, right? The momentum pass, 2 of these. I only accounted for 1, but we're getting 2 of them, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, but no free vac pet. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that, so I'm not even gonna put that as a negative, right? I'm not sure why people were expecting a free vac pet, but yeah, like, it sucks, sure. Like, getting a free vac pet would have been awesome, but I didn't expect it. Express Booster is really good. It's a lot of EXP, and it's not affected by EXP buffs. Like, so you can use it whenever you want. You have a chance on getting a Goddess Pass yet? Probably not, no. Thoughts on Lumi? I don't have much thoughts on Lumi. Because Maple Sea got it. Again, I don't know why the fuck you're looking at Maple Sea for content for us. Like, we shouldn't be doing that anymore. Yeah, KMS got it, but it was a winter event. So it was a seasonal event. So all shine classes will be in Grandis while you're in VJ. Yeah. Total cost? No, I don't know right now. It's way too overpriced. I don't think it's overpriced, no. The amount of EXP that you get, like 50k NX for over 70 trill EXP is not overpriced. Yeah. 80, even if it's 80 trill. No, it's not 80 trill. I put it down somewhere. How is that overpriced? $2,300 frags from Yeah, from the Operation Dive event, which this is not like any paid stuff. Operation Dive is I said it's similar to a pass, but it's not what's it called? Anything anything paid. You just do your weekly shit. That's it. You just do your weekly shit. You get 2,000 points per week. And then you just get a bunch of rewards. You get a bunch of fraggies. I think there's like 100 fraggies here. And then the coins, you use the coins in order to purchase more frags. There's a total of 2.2k frags, or, you know, 2250 to be exact. And that's going to cost you how many? That is going to cost you 10,350 coins to get all that. I don't know if this is per world or per account. For progress, it's within... It might be per server. Yeah, it might be per server. Special missions are per account. Are they? Ah, yes. Special missions can only be completed once per account. Yeah. Again, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. Log in game and we'll have to wait and see if it's per server or not for like the coin shop and shit. 2 hyperburns? Yes, 1 kinesis and 1 general, which starts tomorrow. Any that let you buy frags? Challenger pass, you can get extra frags. At 297, 7 to 8% for 50k and X is a lot, honestly. Well, then, I mean, at 297, then it doesn't... I mean, first of all, it's a lot of EXP. It doesn't matter how much, even if it's 7 or 8%. Like, you're looking at the number. It's like, oh, that's such a small amount. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's still a lot of EXP. And yeah, if you're 297, then don't buy the pass. Right? It's really fucking good for a 290 to 295, or for a 280 to 290 character. Right? But if you're like out of the range, like if you're above 295 and you don't think that's worth it for you, then just don't buy it. So it might not pertain to you, but it's... Listen, I mean, that amount of EXP for a 280 character is like a few levels. So... it's gonna be different for everybody. Took away the symbol changes. Yeah, they took away the symbol changes because this was not supposed to be for our patch. We only get a shine pass with Erel Hyperburn. Yeah, there's no goddess pass. There will probably be a goddess pass July 22nd for Kinesis. Or the symbol changes. These were the symbol changes up here. These were the symbol changes. These symbol changes happened in Korea's anniversary patch, which we should not be getting right now. I mean, we all get all the frags in week 1. You can only get 2,000. 2,000 points per week, right? I don't know what you're getting week 1. Because these are not coins, these are points. Right? You can only get 2,000 points per week. How many coins are you going to get week 1? It seems like 500. Right? If it's 80 per level. How much is that? I don't know. Do the math. Someone do the math. 25 levels. Oh, can you really get 25 levels in week 1? Okay. Yeah, I guess you can. You get all the frags in week 1? Yeah, I don't know if this increases though. Like, is the amount of points, like, does it increase per level, or is it just a static 80? I don't think the patch notes like mention. But you see, already level 3 is still 80, so maybe it might be. Yeah, it might be that way. You get so many coins. How many coins do you get, bruh? Okay, it's like you get, yeah, you get a lot. You get a lot of coins. You do. You get a fuck ton of coins, and then you can also choose between coins and this reward. But you get a fuck ton of coins just for the different levels, and then you're also gonna get coins for completing the episodes as well. So I guess week 1 you'll be able to do like the first 3 episodes. 24.3k coins, 24k. Okay. Yeah, you need 10.3 for the fraggies. Word. And then how much is it for the star spec boxes? 65 times 40 is 2.6. That's easy peasy right there too, to be honest. Level 20 Janice week 1. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm getting level 20 Janice. I might cap at 20. I don't know if I'll go for 30, but yeah. 40 specs. Hey. Yeah, it's like 3 days. I mean, this is great, though. This is crazy. Like, you kind of have to take the good with the bad, you know? I guess. But, like, you know, again, there's some pretty good in this patch, but it would be even better with a little bit more. You think the frags in the momentum pass will be transferable or bound to the pass holding character? If it's like previous passes, it'll be bound to the pass holding character. Right? If it's anything like other passes that we get. Yeah. Bro, again, we get 2 momentum passes. Oh my god, I'm like salivating at the idea of like, oh my, next on, let me give them money. We get 2, yes, we get 2. That's 22 fucking mecha berry farms. What the shit, bro? I only counted 11. Right, in my calculations. So that's 74.8 T for 11. Right, so multiply that by 2 now. That's 149.6, almost 150 T EXP. 150 T EXP for 22 mecha berries. Ah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it's gonna help me get to 295. Like, that's why I'm excited. You know, like I'm not excited to just be spending money. It's like, oh yeah, take my money, take my money. I'm excited because it's gonna help me get to 295. Challenger 3 on reg, do you bother? I don't know. Probably not. Kinesis Goddess Pass? Probably. I think Kinesis will get a Goddess Pass. Yeah, do you know which events are account bound and which accounts are world bound? Well, not off the top of my head, but it should say in the patch notes, yes. It should state that. Something good, but it's overshadowed by their incompetency. Sadly. Yes, sadly. We can get both passes on main character. Well, there's no Goddess Pass right now, so. Wild Hunter buffs? Hell yeah, let's go! Wild Hunter buffs! I can't wait. I can't wait to do bosses this week. How many people have to sub for you to set the Goddess Pass free? I'm not in charge, okay? Like, bro, yes, I have Inkwell on speed dial, but like, I'm not in charge of giving us a Goddess Pass, okay? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. The aim to be Wild Hunter or Hayato for Challenger World. Wild Hunter would be like, and it would be easier for a new player, but Hayato is just like so much stronger. Probably Hayato for like easy Kai clear, to be honest. Only comes from Momentum Pass. It also comes from the Meso shop, so it's not just the pass. For the pass, you do get 2 for free, 1 each pass, right? So you get 1 free Mecha Berry per pass, but there's a weekly Mecha Berry, right, for 1 bill each. So if we look up Mecha Berry in the Meso shop, it's 1 bill, 2 per week. So you're going to be spending 2 bill per week on some EXP, and then the Express Booster also got buffed, which is cringe. Yeah, this is basically 12 weeks, so like 24 Mecha Berry farms, non-paid, right? Just Meso. Are they good? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'd say it's worth buying it. It was 500 mil in the test server, by the way. 200 bill? Okay. So that's like what, 2T then? That's pretty good. 2T ain't bad every week. That's like a extra MPE run. Yeah, that's basically 2T is an extra MPE run for 12 weeks. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, the Mecha Berry pass was 500 mil in the test server. They buffed it. I don't know why. I don't know why they buffed it, but it's so fucking stupid that they did. What level do they make the most sense? Express boosters? I mean, like 260 plus, I'd say. Oh, Mecha Berries? Oh, these are 280 plus. Mecha Berry farm is specifically 280 plus. Right. Wonder if that's the first thing you should buy before reset. Yes. Yes. Once the game comes up, the first thing you should do is log on your main character, Talahart Fantasia, and then buy the Mecha Berry. That's the first thing you do when you log on. Frame one. First thing you do. Because I believe it does reset on weekly boss reset, right? I'm pretty sure it does. And then you do your Erel stuff. Or whatever else. So. Let's do a broke bitch on reg. Ooh. Yeah, what's 2 bills like what, $6? I am doing an Erel subathon starting tomorrow. It's gonna be very similar to Ren. Be very, very similar to Ren. This is kind of, again, I don't have like the timers yet. I was gonna do that, but this is kind of like what I have so far with like my tasks. Time increase I have to like work on. I have like 96 tasks at the moment to kind of like give myself for like additional time increases. But yeah, we're running it down very similar to Ren. What I did. It's nice and boop. This is what I made. Except this time, instead of removing time, it just increases it. I've come up with 96 goals so far. Yeah. Do I have an IGN for Erel? I do have an IGN for Erel. Yeah, yo, that level 20 Janice, this might be like pretty easy to get. We'll see. It's not gonna be a 9-month subathon. Nah. I'm gonna maining Leth. I'm not maining Leth, bro. Also, it's kind of funny how everybody has like a different pronunciation. I watched Kobe's video today about Leth, and then he called it something else. I think he said Liti. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video? Like everyone is calling it something different. Everyone is calling it something different, and I think that's hilarious. Oh, Tom C's already with a video. No vac pet, Challenger World ruined, pay to win only. Damn, bro. Damn, that's crazy. I think the patch notes are pretty good. But, you know, it's... Alright, where's Kobe's video? Where the fuck is Kobe's video? Alright. Lethe? Yeah, he says, okay, he says Lethe, not Lethe, but like Lethe. I say Leth. I just say Leth. All right, hold on. All right. You know what? Google Translate. Irish. Fuck, man. The fuck is a Lethe? What is a Lethe, bro? Nah, I'm gonna say Leth. Fuck that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck Lethe. What is a Lethe? Nah. All right, hold on. What about oh, let. No, just English, bro. Just English. What? Leet. Leet. Yes, bro. The new class. Oh, I can't wait for Leet. They updated the record shop. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me it's only supposed to be like 220 frags. Oh no. Wait, hold. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, okay, it was too good to be true. Yeah. I guess 2,000 fraggies was still too good to be true. Still 13,000 coins, 13.5k coins. 300 fraggies. Ooh, that is so lame. A quantity limit 220. That's a crazy nerf. Yeah, that is a that is a crazy fucking nerf. Yeah. Ooh, is baiting us with a good time. Okay, well, okay, this event is less good now. What do you get, like 400 fraggies? Well, I mean, it is only until the 21st, right? And then the second half. So maybe we're gonna just get more fraggies. So it's gonna just be like, it's going to be 300 and then 300 more. What passes am I buying? All of them. I am buying all the passes. Event got worse in the patch notes stage. Yeah, you want to buy mine too? I don't know. I don't know about that. They're quick. I guess they're just like looking over things, you know, and maybe they're getting like updates from Korea like in real time. I don't know. Oh, that's so lame though. That's so lame. I mean, 2,200 frags would have been fucking sick. Right? That's what I'm talking about when it comes to like a big fucking boost. Like, oh, that shit matters. Like, yeah, they're probably watching the stream. Yeah, they're watching the stream and they're like, ooh, that's wait a minute, that's a little too much, no? That might be a little too much. What's the TLDR of the passes? TLDR of the passes. I mean, there's no goddess pass, which is massive L. But you know, shine pass. So I guess I don't have to keep. Yeah, I'll release the patch notes later. I mean, fuck, but they got updated, so it's gonna be like misinfo. I don't care. Nah, I don't care. Yeah, you can tell me it's misinfo in the comments. Yeah, so the shine pass, right? 35k, 20k for the fashion, 35k for the premium. Then there's the momentum pass. Right, for Mecha Berry, you can get 2 of them, 50k each. Genesis Pass, 2 of them, 30k each. Express Pass, 30k. Challenger World Pass, 20k. Assuming you want to buy a Vac Pet as well, it's gonna be 100k. How does a double up partner work? Oh, the partner thing. It's just you choose somebody to be your partner. And then all you have to do is kill 100k mobs every week, right? For points, and then you do missions together. Like you duo bosses together for extra rewards. You get 200 fraggies if you duo hard will and hard Vihila together, and then some cosmetic stuff. But at least these two for 200 fraggies. You can do it in practice mode. You do it in practice mode. No, you don't have to pay for this. This is not a pay event. No, the partner event is just standard. Milkman, thank you for the follow. Discord into slow mode real fast. Oh shit. Should I be popping off? Should I be looking at Discord? Oh, someone's baiting map changes. There's no map changes, right? Someone's baiting map changes that they like removed APQ. That's false, okay? That is false. They did not remove APQ or Amoria or anything. People are not happy. Yeah, the patch notes are very volatile. Don't go to the MapleStory Discord. People are losing their minds. I mean, that's why I should go to the MapleStory Discord, right? No, that's like the whole point, right? I should go into the Discord, right, to see what people are saying. Yeah, ride or die better have good rewards. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you expect though? Yeah, like, what do you expect? Oh, people are just gonna be like, you know, Ruli and like, yeah, we're aware of how difficult it is to acquire solid or fragments. You know, therefore, we're gonna expand acquisition rates. And then nerf it because it's too good. Ride or die better give us 2,000 frags. You know, like ride or die better give us 2,000 frags. I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Well, they always ship the patch notes with a lot of errors. That's pretty common. Right, it shouldn't be, but it's pretty common. People are going mad. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. I feel bad. I feel bad for the CMs having to deal with this shit, you know, but like it's not their, like they didn't nerf the fraggies. It's not their fault, but they just have to deal with it, right? That's the thing. Well, I feel bad for them because it's out of their control. Like they're not the ones in charge. They're not the ones making the changes. So, thoughts on Kane and Tengu's relationship? Ah. Oh shit. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, but he's like an archer, and she's also, isn't she an archer? So how do they have a mage offspring? Right? How does archer plus archer equals mage? Huh. Give you a like. Yeah, I'll give this a like too. I'll give this an upvote. I do, bro. I don't really fault for people being pissed off, like rightfully so. I don't fault people for being angry. Especially when we thought we were getting like 2,000 frags. Again, but I feel bad for them having to deal with it. But that's your job, bro. That's your job. Has anything changed in the patch notes? Has anything changed in the patch notes? Yes. Guys, has anything changed since we read the patch notes? I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, bro, rip fraggies. 1 XP does 2 I can very give me at 289. I mean, that shit probably would give you like close to 14T. Yeah. How hard to scale down from the 8 out of 10 you gave earlier? Oh, that's right. I did give this patch notes 8 out of 10. This change alone, I'm gonna say 6 out of 10. Yep. Because of what it was before, I'm gonna take off 2 more points. I'm gonna take off 2 more points. I'm gonna say 6 out of 10 now. Ride or Die better give us like hella frags, bro. It better give us hella frags. I thought the patch notes were pretty good with that event. But now it's just less good. Mods unink as well. Oh my god, unink as well. Have a great stream, thank you. That event was the only good thing in the patch. I mean, there's a lot of really nice quality of life improvements, you know? Are we still riding the lightning? I think we accidentally got hit by the lightning while we were riding it. Like along the way, like we got hit by it. I was 9 out of 10. Now I'm at a 7 out of 10 myself. I was excited to be able to speedrun my symbols on my unfinished mules and 2K fragments. I do wish there was the quality of life they mentioned with the toggles. That isn't in there, I think. Really? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. The toggle shit too. They did say like in the patch preview, but that's like, yeah, I guess that's like nowhere mentioned, right? Yeah. It was mentioned? Oh, is it something else? Where? Oh, common skill changes. Right here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Yo, passive effects from link skills are no longer applied to ascent damage. That's why ascent skills got buffed, by the way. That's why they got buffed. Hyperstats cannot be changed during a boss battle. I don't know why you'd want to. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Fabian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I do have my alerts off in this scene, but thank you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And I mean, like, listen, I mean, at the end of the day, people are just very passionate about the game, you know? And, you know, when they're angry, they're angry. It is what it is. We have a right to be angry. Especially after a dog shit change like that. Like, I don't know how you amend the patch notes with a crazy ass nerf. So what was the nerf? Oh, this is the nerf. It's what everybody's like pissed off about. Gutting the symbols and now the frags. Okay, the symbols, the frags I understand. The symbols, I think this was never supposed to happen, right? This change happened in the 23rd anniversary. Okay? It happened in the most recent KMS patch. So I believe this symbol change was a copy paste from like Maple C because they got changes from the 23rd anniversary and we aren't supposed to get those changes. Right? So I can let this slide. It would have been obviously would have been really cool. I didn't remember when this happened, right? But I can let this slide. I cannot let this slide, okay? Symbols are one thing. This is stupid. Okay, like this is absolutely fucking stupid to gut it like this. Yeah. And I'll go back to like what I said before with Kai. Right, if we go to Ride the Lightning and then we go to Kai, I'll go back to what I said about this boss. These things should be in the game permanently. Okay, these things should be in the game permanently. Like harder bosses, harder difficulty bosses should guarantee drop like advanced solar fragment boxes, and then the basic solar fragment. Right, this should just be a thing in the fucking game. So, the only person that can save us is Jungkook from BTS. Oh, yeah. Why such a big company never reviews patches before release? I mean, I'm sure they do, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Next one always finds a way to shoot themselves in the foot. Yeah, when you do the math, you can't buy all the frags anyways. You can. Yes, you can. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? Assuming that it's 80 points per level, yes, you can. If you take a look at Operation Dive in the event, it's only 80 points. You can get 2,000 points per week. That's 25 levels, right? And the levels are here, right? You get hella fucking coin, right? You get all the way up to 25. And then you also get coins for completing the chapters themselves. So yes, you can actually buy all the fragments out in the first week, right? You can actually get all of these fraggies in the first week. Which is awesome. But I mean, we were expecting 2,200 fraggies, and then they're like, no. I don't think so. Should go northeast. Oh my goodness. And nothing about Amoria, right? Amoria. No, nothing about Amoria. People are baiting about Amoria, so... Kind of an odd number for fragments in a shot. Yeah. It was. People are spreading Where does this pop out? People are spreading this, by the way. Okay, this. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, this is fake news. Okay. These map changes. This is fake news. Don't fall for this. Well, at least at the moment. Where's my lo-fi? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Faithful Discord is going into lockdown. I read all the patch notes. I still want to upload the patch note reading, but with like all the amended stuff. I mean, I guess I'll just make like a comment, you know, about it, about like about the changes. Shot down the hype. I don't really blame you, honestly. I don't really blame you. You know, if I wasn't doing like like this big event with Erel and Challenger World 3, I probably would feel the same. I'm still very excited. I'm still very excited. Can I give you a TLDR? Basically, they walked back these symbol changes, which we weren't supposed to get. They were put into our patch notes, presumably by accident, because KMS just got these changes in March, right? So these changes we weren't supposed to get immediately. And then they also, this is the big one, they walked back the Soul Order Fragment coupons from the Operation Dive event. We were supposed to get 2,250 frags from the coin shop, and now we're only getting 300. So that's the frag drama. Invites are currently paused for this server. Maybe because they're being, I don't know, being raided or something. Yeah, how can you support their greed? I don't think it's that deep, bro. I really don't think it's that deep. I support the game in ways that I want to, and I don't in other ways. Right? It's not like, oh, I'm gonna just like completely stop spending money on the game, you know, because a couple of events, you know, just like aren't as good as I thought they were. Right? It's really not that deep. I still like and I still enjoy the game. It ain't perfect, but I will support them in ways that I want to. Right? Like I want to buy the passes. I think they're extremely valuable for me. They know they fucked up? What? Yeah, invites are currently paused. Yeah. There's a 30-day vac pet. Shine pass. Erel sucks though. Well, how do you know that? He's not out yet. I think that Erel's gonna be really fucking strong. No, why? What did you miss? A lot. There might be a TMS level class, who knows? I think so. They calculated in the Erel Discord, he's not strong even without the bugs, he's mid, not bottom. Okay, I mean, like, what's wrong with that? He doesn't have to be, like, the strongest class in the game. Not fixing anything about Erel? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm still excited for the class. I don't care if it's not the strongest in the game. I think it is going to be one of the strongest in the game, though. But damage ain't everything. I like how simple the class plays. I play Wild Hunter, bro. Like, I main Wild Hunter. I also play an Arc. I play a lot of simple classes. I love Ren. I love Bowmaster. I like simple classes. Yeah. I know. But Sia got a lot of love. Like, Sia was also pretty bad on release. Sia was also very bad on release, but they fixed her up. And I think they're going to do the same thing with Erel. Yeah, like, no Goddess Pass is really dumb. It is. No Goddess Pass is very, very dumb for this update. Because not everybody wants to play Erel, you know? Not everybody wants to play it, so... More pissed about the Goddess Pass? Yeah, even though I'm playing Erel, I'm just as pissed about the Goddess Pass because I wanted a double dip. So I wanted a double dip personally, and now I can't. It's not the end of the world, but I would have liked a double dip. And obviously, you know, people would have been able to just get the same benefits as if they were playing a Shine class, but it's just stupid. It really is stupid. The Goddess Pass in test server was already one we had. Yeah, I know, but there should have been a season 4. Right? There should have been another Goddess Pass, season 4. Can I have the image of the frag change? Yeah, I'll link it. That's what's been linked. Played Erel during the test server, but wasn't my thing. Still making a Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think Erel is simplistic, and that could be boring for some people. That's fine. Love is aesthetic. Origin super long but great. Ascent awesome. I just really like everything about the class. You know, and that's it. That's really it. There doesn't need to be any more. You know, I think he's going to be a very solid choice in the long run. Yeah, they definitely need to buff his summons for sure. His summons need to do more. His summons need to attack more than once, like more times, more number of lines, more frequently. You know. I already have a Pathfinder, a libbed Pathfinder. No idea whether we wanted Goddess Pass. I don't know. I don't know, dude. They hate money. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it does feel that way. Like they just hate making money. Like I it does feel like they're skimping out for no reason, for no apparent reason. Like what's the, like I would love some feedback. I would love some reasoning as to why they're doing things. Like, why is there no Goddess Pass, right? Why do we not have a summer equivalent of the winter event, which I don't have fucking pulled up, but I can find it. But yeah, like why do we not have a summer equivalent of this step up event? Like, why? You could have easily done it, right? So like, why do we not have that? I'm not gonna force down like, oh, like why don't we have all the quality of life improvements from like 3 months ago? Like, I'm not gonna, it's not that deep, right? We're gonna get that probably after the summer patch in September, right? That's what I would assume. We're gonna get that very soon. But like for these other things, like what's the reasoning? Like, why don't we have this? Yeah, I wouldn't care if we can't double down on Goddess Pass, right? It would be cool if we could, because I'm playing Erel anyways, but I don't care if we can't double down, but people should have, like, their own fucking pass. You know? Yeah, we already have this. Like, people should have their own fucking pass. Yeah, it looks like it's just Callahan in Discord. Oh, Callahan. Well, to be fair, the VFMs are all there too, right? So all the VFMs too, but poor Callahan, dude. Why are we beaning? The maintenance hasn't started yet. How much do I have to pre-swipe? Like 200k, I think, if you're gonna buy a vac pet as well. No, Momentum Pass isn't until later. Momentum Pass is not right now. Momentum Pass is July 8th, I believe. July 1st. Yeah, Momentum Pass isn't right now. It's in a few weeks. And then the Burning Express as well, I believe, is the 8th. The Burning Express, I believe, is July 8th. So that's not right now. I am pre-swiping. I'm still gonna be spending money. It's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. So again, you're gonna come in here and be like, how can you like support like this fucking greed or whatever? Like, I'm going to support what I find worth supporting when it comes to events and spending money on the game. Like if you disagree, that's fine, right? But like, why are we pocket watching people? Okay, like, it's really not that deep. If I think things are worth supporting, you know, and I wanna spend my money, like, yes, I think Momentum Pass is great. I will buy it. But I think you just buy like the you buy the Shine Pass for 55k, Jenny Pass, Challenger Pass, and then maybe a Vac Pet. Yeah, but one Vac Pet, like in my opinion, is not enough. Shine Pass is, well, it together it's 35k, but 20 for the fashion. Only really worth Jenny and Challenger. That's all that's available. 30-day enough for a champion? Well, mine's probably gonna be more than a champion. I actually want to take Erel very far. Just wait for Wonderberry? No, I already have 3 Zenitsus waiting for my Erel. Oh, I gotta sell my Meso on Reg server. That's gonna help. Think there will be an Inkwell note? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it. I think maybe like I don't think there's gonna be an Inkwell note. I think there should be like a Maple memo, right? Not like a full Inkwell note, but I think like some kind of like explanation, some kind of Maple memo, right? Would be nice, but. Remember, Jenny Pass can only be purchased with NX, not Maple points. Right, so remember. Fucking explanation. I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, but as the player base grows, you know, the player base has grown significantly. Now you're gonna have like more eyes and ears, you know, on the game. Your fuck ups are going to be a lot louder than before, right? They are. They're gonna be a lot louder, and that's the problem. Yeah, no compensation for the cube fix like other servers. Five weeks till Gear Dock? No, Gear Dock won't come out immediately. Gear Dock? Oh yeah, Malefic Star is going to be available immediately, right? Yeah. Yeah, Malefic Star is going to be available immediately, which kind of sucks. I wish she was like pushed back like 2 weeks. I do wish that she was pushed back like 2 weeks. Yeah, Jenny's NX only. Yeah, I remember I could not believe that like Asmongold like went over like Neru's stuff. But I guess it was just that big. That shit was pretty crazy. No Vac Pet? No, there's no free Vac Pet. You have to buy it. Vent stinks? I disagree. I disagree, but Asmond Gold, yeah. Well, back when like the Neru like situation happened, he actually talked about it. Backpack for 30 days in the Goddess Blessing box. Yeah. Dookie's AI chat summary is so funny. Dookie is still deep in the Nexon meltdown, cycling through rage, absurdist humor, and a fake phone call to Inkwell. Chat found the 2K frags moved to the Curio catalog. Oh, I don't. moved to the catalog. Oh, that's crazy. So worked up over a vac pet and a pass. Yeah, well, it's cause like I think the pass is valid. Vac pet, I don't know if the free vac pet, you know, comments are valid. But I do think the pass thing is valid because Nexon's basically forcing you to play Erel or Sia if you want to like quickly progress. So I think in the same light, there should be a goddess pass for people that don't want to play either or. Well, yeah, the 2K stuff too, for sure. When we had one for all hyperbirds. I don't know. I don't know if it's valid. Well, 30 days is enough to be able to make a champion for people. So the 2K frag loss is definitely valid, Crash Out, for sure. It's definitely valid. The pass didn't get you day 1 268 last time. No, because you couldn't hyper burn Sia. Right, people were able to, but it was a bug that Nexon like didn't ban people for. But you weren't able to hyper burn Sia, so you had to like grind her the hard way, you know, the Aki way. But yeah, I don't know about the free vac pet. Right, I don't know about the free vac pet, but I think the pass is valid. Which the pass would get you a free vac pet, right? Well, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be free. Sorry, it wouldn't be free. You got to pay for it. But you would get a vac pet, you know, for buying the pass. That gets you to 260 instantly. But now, like, it's kind of silly, right? Because you're gonna have Erels and Sias that are gonna be 268 in an hour, right? Like instantly. And then you're gonna have like Kanas that are gonna be in fucking Choo Choo at the same. You're gonna have Erels that are in Arcus, and then you're gonna have everyone else. You have Kanas in Choo Choo. So like I think that's stupid, right? And I'm laughing because it's silly, right? It's so fucking stupid. So, you know? What up, Johnny? Hat trick for Messi? Oh shit, Pog. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's almost why is it almost 11 p.m? Jesus. I still have things to do too. Oh man. Gotta get like a little bit of grind. Oh my god, I gotta finish my Demon Slayer boss meal. Old Meso merge, you're excited for that? I mean, like, okay, why? Why? Yeah, Sengoku Advantage week 2. Word. Word. Oh shit, that's a spider. Well, he's no longer a spider. He dead. Oh fuck, so there was a big spider here. And it might have laid some eggs. Damn it. I did see that fucking spoder, and I never killed it before, but I did see a spoder. Like, you know, it was like here. I wonder if I can touch it. If I can touch it, if I can find it. But yeah, I think maybe I laid some eggs. Big spiders are friends. Yeah, I'm not really fucking with it. See, the thing is though, if you come into my territory, I will fuck you up. Right? Like a mosquito, like a little spider here, right? Like if you come at me, if I see something crawling, you're dead. But you know, like if you're just in the apartment, you're doing your thing, you're killing the insects, I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it. Like I will have a little, I will have like a spider, you know, like it's doing its thing, you know, like it needs to fucking live too. Just don't come into my zone, all right? Don't come into this neighborhood, you know. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. I mean, no, listen, even if I see it though, like I'm not gonna kill it. Right? Like even if I see it, even if I see the spider, like unless it comes at me, like I'm not gonna kill it. Like, you know, like you're there, you're doing your thing. I've actually waved to the spiders in my apartment, you know. I don't know. I guess I'm weird. I might be weird, but like I will literally see, like I'll see a spider, right? And I'm just like, good morning. You know, I'll just say like hello, you know, like fuck. Are you ready for the 20% increase in ride or die fragments from the shop? 100 to 120. It's gonna be so good for my prog. Yeah. Yeah, what about cockroaches? Nah, those motherfuckers gotta, those die on site. On site, bro. Why can't I scroll up my chat? Fuck. Argentina currently beating Algeria 3-0. France 3-1. Senegal. Norway 4-1 against Iraq. Damn. At least huntsmans aren't venomous. Just fucking big. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I feel like most spiders around your house aren't going to be venomous, though. Most. Depends. You might have a black widow in your backyard, but I'm in an apartment, so I don't really think there's any black widows, you know, over here. Right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hello, good morning. Get this guy. Yeah, I just don't like things crawling, okay? Because it just it irks me, you know? It does. I don't like seeing things crawling. And I have like a sense for this, right? Like, oh, I'll see like some legs, you know, or whatever. It's like I hate things crawling around. I can't spell. I can't spell. I type with one finger. Getting the slipper. I have a sense for mice. Mice? Oh god, bro. Oh hell nah. I've seen one in my apartment ever. And that's kind of enough to like stay with you, especially because I had to kill it. I think the anger is valid though. No, we were gonna have it, you know, but I think the anger is valid because like it got changed with no explanation. Right? That's the thing though. It got changed with no explanation. And that's why people are angry. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, like people have a right to be angry. Like if they want to be angry, let them be angry. Like you don't have to be angry. It's fine. Right? But if they want to be angry, let them be angry. Oh, fuck, that's right. Wait, Absol's not running with us anymore. Yeah. Can we do our BM trades? Yeah, we can. I need to finish my Demon Slayer boss mule. All I got a chance to do was Saren and Black Mage. Let me finish up my boss mule, and then we can do our BM runs. I'm down. I think I'm kind of done just kind of staring at, like, you know, this window, so we can still talk about, you know, obviously everything. Not wait until patch for red dots. Oh, I already ran all my BMs. I don't know about waiting. No, I already ran everything. Because I needed Meso for shining. I need a Meso. These characters aren't for carrying. We're just trioing. We're just trioing. So no carries for these. Yeah. Reverse it. Wait, are you running? Are you just not running Callus with us? You're still running Calling though? Oh, so, I mean, I'm a little confused then. If you have, wait, I mean, but if you have time to run Calling with us on your blaster, so why? Well, I mean, we are gonna get stronger with Hecate, but I mean, still, like, our ex-Kalos isn't the prettiest, so... Seven times on reset in 3 hours. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have to do a bunch of swapping too. It's nothing like it's whatever. I wouldn't really say you're wasting resources doing that. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, listen, bro. I'm also not a very big fan of all the bossing I do on the set. Okay, like I'm also not the biggest. Like, it's a lot of bossing. It is. It's a lot of bossing. Like, it fucking tires me out. Okay. I'm gonna go heat up some food because it's been a while since I've ate. Been a few hours. So I'm gonna go make some food, and then yeah, I'll just finish up my Demon Slayer meal. We can do some BMs, all that good stuff. All right. I'll be back. Check my phone. Knock knock. Good. Food was good. Might be sent to the bathroom soon, but it was good. Should be fine. What's the overall? It's called the Majestic Moonlight Attire. Alright, get this lo-fi out of here. Alright, sorry. We're back. We're back. Time to do some bosses. I gotta do Excalos too, bro. I forgot about Excalos. Oh, and I forgot to. Did I forget to redeem all of my? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it, bro. My VIP group odds. Ate a New York slice. Oh no, yeah, I mean those be putting me to the bathroom too. Nah, I had what I have. Well, in Polish it's like pulpeciki. Right, pulpety, but it's basically just meatballs, right? As a standalone meal, had meatballs and potatoes. That's basically just like my entire diet. I eat meat and potatoes. That's all I eat. That's all I eat. What else do you need? I just brought just meat and potatoes. And actually, I had some cucumbers as well, which is just water. I had some cucumbers. Chili? Do I like chili? I don't think I ever tried chili. All right, so what else we talking about? Are we have we calmed down a bit? I think after my boss team, we'll have to do Excalus. Burn Buck or Shade? I would do Shade, personally. Yeah, I'm for Shade too. Sucks. Looks better, looks cooler. How'd you like the patch notes? Well, I will say before they took away 2K fraggies from us, I would have put it as an 8 out of 10. But now it's a 6 out of 10. So. What time is maintenance? 9 hours? Well, 8.5. I guess at this point. Oh yeah, like the Commander NX outfit. Yeah, and it's obviously behind the Mythic box. I hate the Mythic box so much. That's one thing that like I'm not going to indulge in. I still hate the Mythic box. But hey, if people are buying into it, yeah, by all means. Not one of those people. Oh. Wow. Well, you can still buy a Vac Pet even if you're playing a non-star class. The Vac Pet from the Shine Pass is transferable. So, make your Erel or Sia, Terra Burn it. And then transfer the pet. No, it doesn't cost 100 USD. No, from the Shine Pass is 35 for 30 days. No, Erel's not gender locked. Drags aside, anything else you didn't like about the patch notes? No Goddess Pass, even though I'm going Erel. Like, I still don't like that there's no Goddess Pass. What else? That's kind of it. Yeah, just those two. Something else too, but I feel like I can't remember it. Those were the main two things. What can we expect from the new patch? Well, I went over it earlier. New class, new bosses, new events, quality of life improvements. I did like that Shining Star Force is going to affect the enhancement mode. So like minus 30% cost on 7 bill per tap. That's a lot of money. You know, 30% off 7 bill per tap is yeah, Nexon's pretty smart with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like they technically improved it. They technically improved it. You know, it's still a lot of meso, don't get me wrong, but they did improve it. It's huge. I'll give them the word credit's due. Hi, I'm trying to play Ark for the first time in my server. Do you have any recommend? Recommend for what for Ark? Yeah, it's a good choice. Ark is it's a very fun, one of the easier combo classes in the game. If not the easiest combo class in the game. Really good damage. Party support as well. Really nice. On my knee. Oh, the kit like the one with Ren. Yeah, we don't have like that's true. Like a summer version of the winter survival event for the step ups. KMS had like a winter version, and we don't like have a summer version of that. That's kind of weird. You know, whether it was an oversight or not. But I just feel like that's weird. But the free vac pet thing, I don't know. I don't really. I don't really like have too much of an opinion on that. You know, if you can give them like flack over it. While it would be nice, I didn't really expect a free vac pep. So. That was strong and easy. Easy, yes. Strong, to be determined. We don't know yet. Yeah, I already went over the patch notes. I did. You can go back into the bot if you want, or I'll upload it to, obviously I'll upload it to YouTube as well. I agree. I just I don't know. Again, I just wasn't really expecting to get a free vac pet. Everyone's always like free vac pet, free vac pet. Like, what do you mean? What free vac pet? Like, how are we gonna get that? Yes, I saw they changed it. Yeah, we talked about it already in nauseum. The MapleStory Discord got locked down because of the backlash. Oh, I feel bad for the CMs having to deal with everything, but that's part of the job, bro. You might not like it. You might not like it, but in my opinion, I think it's just, you know, the reaction is valid. You know, maybe sometimes it ain't, right? Could be debatable, but you know, I think the reaction is super valid. You know, people are fucking pissed. We had a seemingly like actually pog ass event. You know, like it looked great. Like holy shit, like pog ass fucking event. 2,000 fucking fraggies. Yeah, and then Inkwell talked about like, oh yeah, like giving us more fraggies. You know, I was like, oh shit, they're actually doing it. But and then they switch up. They switch up and nerf it, and like, yeah, of course people are gonna be fucking pissed, bro. Absolutely, people are gonna be pissed. Yeah, and you gotta deal with that shit, like. But like, they're not the ones making the changes, you know. That's why I kind of feel for them. That's why I kind of feel for them. Just put yourself in their shoes. Right? Put yourself in their shoes. Like, I'm sure you'd love dealing with all those angry pink beans. So... Some days I can be a bitch. Operation Dive to Operation Angry Pig Bean. It's still not a bad event. Right? It's still not a bad event, but you kind of like dangled that like carrot in front of everyone's faces and then basically like took it and ate it. Right? Like you dangled that shit only to like just like spit in our face. So of course people are going to be hurt about it. Of course people are going to be hurt about it. I'm a software engineer and this mistake is unforgivable. If a company made a mistake like this, they would just honor it. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I would have to agree. What do they do? Typo for one of the new events. They fixed the cost and quantity. So originally, it looked like it was supposed to give us 2,250 fraggies, and instead, it's gonna give us 300 fraggies. That's an 87% reduction. Yeah, people are gonna be mad. Most unprofessional shit ever. Yeah. Listen, man, I don't want anyone to get fired over it, but yeah, you gotta be a bit more careful. Like, you wrote patch notes 2 weeks ago. You've had time. Okay? Like, you wrote these patch notes 2 weeks ago. It's not like you've been, you know, like you have time. I'm assuming you have time for this shit. So 10 times the price cost? No. Price is only 30% extra, not 10 times. It's only actually a 30% increase. It went from like 10k coins to 13k coins. The amount of coins for all the fraggies in the shop. It's a 30% like increase in cost. For 87% less fraggies. Where are the Kai and Malefic Star backgrounds and finishing effects? I don't know, bro. That's also a problem. Seemingly removed. Right? Like, I don't know 100%, but like, yeah, I think those might have been removed. It was 46 coins for a pack of 10x. Now it's 450. Oh, you're talking about the actual cost per... No, I'm talking about the total cost. Yeah, okay. I understand where you're coming from, though. Yes, I understand what you're saying. I wasn't looking at, like, cost per purchase. I I was thinking like total amount of coins spent. Rewards nearly 10 times worse. Yeah. Got banned on Discord because of the pink bean sticker. Yep. I get they really don't like that pink bean sticker. I don't understand why you still have it if it's gonna cause you so many problems. Just remove the fucking sticker, bro. I mean, then people are just gonna find another sticker to spam. But yeah, I mean, just remove it. Yeah, Erel grind easy. Yeah, Erel's grind's gonna be pretty easy. I think he's gonna want Janice though. Seems like he'll be able to like just grind with Erel pretty well. Yeah, Curio cat. Yo, people were saying that they took those like 1900 frags and they're gonna put it into Curio catalog. The symbol stuff I can't really give them flack over. That wasn't supposed to happen in this patch, so I'm not even going to front about the symbol change, because we're not supposed to get it right now. We're supposed to get it in September, like after the summer patch. But yeah, I mean, the frag thing is just like, in my opinion, inexcusable. So they copy pasted the Maple C changes for Kinesis, so they are getting an 8 FD nerf. Like 8 FD nerf while like prior to the remaster. What's Curio catalog? A reskin of Magic Wagon. And if you don't know what Magic Wagon is, don't worry about it. It's like really nothing to worry about. Oh. Oh wow, that's not good. What passes do you recommend if you're not doing CR Erel and solo progging? Genesis pass and Challenger pass. That's enough. Yo, I can't believe we're getting 2 momentum passes. That's like the thing I'm most excited about. Like, is that crazy? 22 mega berries! Oh my god! It's crazy. Wanted 3? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, two's. I thought we were only gonna get 1, so. Really sad when the most exciting part of an update is pay to win. It's not. It's not. The most exciting part for me is Erel. You know, I might be in the minority on that, but like, I wouldn't say the momentum pass is the highlight of my patch. The highlight is like the Star Force changes and Erel. So. What IGN am I giving my Erel? I'm still deciding. Still deciding. I don't know yet. But I have like a few names in mind. Then I make it better on Chronos, then later on Challenger World 2. Yeah, basically. I wasn't planning on doing 2 sets But I could also get to 295 faster, so I don't leave Nico hanging as much. So I might just do that. I might just double both, you know, like do both mecha berries. I might have to. Just so I can get to 295 faster, so Nico doesn't have to pug Jupiter for too long. You can double up because it's 2 different like dates. It's two different dates, right? Two different like times, so yeah. You might make a bear on both worlds? No, 1 per account. Will I be on Challenger World? Yes, I'm doing Challenger World 3. Yeah. Smuggle one? No idea. Optimus Arc, we should stay in Spectre until gauge is almost depleted, or switch back to left to reapply bullet buff. Oh, good question. I would just swap back to I would swap back to Flora mode, or like left mode, right? Basically after my burst is like over, right? Or maybe like a little bit afterwards. When you're doing your origin burst, you can actually stay in Spectre mode a lot longer, right? Because you're separating origin and abyssal recall, so you actually have more time in Spectre mode. But off Ori burst, I would say maybe like 40 seconds left on your burst cooldown. You swap back to Flora mode. Around there. Only leave 1 character? 5 characters. Yeah, I will, we will, yes. We will be doing beaters for Challenger World. I'm going to be prioritizing people that are already in our Chronos Guild first. But then we're just going to like kind of do first come first serve, right? I don't want to do a list because I did a list for Challenger World 2 and then people like ghosted, they weren't here, you know, and I totally get why not, right? Like why they weren't, but I just don't want to fucking deal with that shit. You know, I don't want to be like, you know, like promising things or whatever. It's gonna be first come first serve. Into 295 easy now. I wouldn't say easy, but a lot easier. Yeah. So worth burning in Challenger World? Yes. Is it hard leveling an arrow with the pass and no hyper burn in Challenger World 3 to 260? Oh, I don't think it would be hard. You just kind of daily story your way there. You should be fine. Can't wait for the drama of people abandoning their Challenger World partner. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Challenger World like the full duration until September 8th. Are people gonna be getting both mechas for their main? Yeah. You need to push 295, bro. You gotta push 295, of course. You gotta focus your mecha berries on your main. Else, you know, like other characters. Thoughts on the patch notes? Overall, I think they're okay. Overall. Yeah, can't lie. Like, obviously there are parts of the patch notes and, you know, things omitted that sucks, But I'd say like all in all, like it's not going to be a bad update. Why did Phantom get nerfed? Hey, your guess is as good as mine. You know, if Erel will be fixed, we'll find out after the game comes up tomorrow. Well, made my day and shattered my heart in a span of 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't know what to say. You know, if like the event nerf, like. Maybe double check and double read before you release something. Like I feel like they should have had plenty of time to work on the patch notes. You know, I understand, like, you know, like due today, it means due today. But I feel like when it comes to patch notes, like that shouldn't be the moniker. So we should probably take it a bit more seriously. You know what I would do? I'd be like, oh shit. You know, like someone else said here, there was a software engineer. They should like honor it and whatever. I would say too, like honor it, bro. Like you wrote 2,000 fraggies, right? Everyone's gonna be getting 2,000 fraggies. Okay, that'll be $2,000 out of your paycheck. $1 per frag. Yeah, learn the hard way. But in all seriousness, jokes aside, that is a crazy oversight. Crazy oversight. I don't understand how we make that kind of mistake. I don't know, dude. Like, did Hayato get nerfed? I don't know. Okay. Break server, how'd you keep your Genesis weapon? Okay. With money. Because, like, you know, we didn't really have any, ways to get cubes back then, for the most part. Yeah, bro, I spent $1,500 just to get 70 and 10 on my Genesis. Like 40, 30, 10 attack. I was pissed. Okay, I finished this character. Oh, we still need some more flag race for beaters. We have maintenance today, so yeah, please do flag race. How do you control movement during bossing for arc? Don't use your arrow keys. Fuck. Avoid using your arrow keys. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I did Meister Cube. No, it was a potential inflame scrolls to sell off the crown. Oh, don't remember. Don't remember. Turbo. Hello. I mean, even though I don't click my arrow keys, you know, like even though I don't like, you know, hold anything down, I still end up like flying out of my roar and shit on my arc. And I don't really think that's due to much, but like it's kind of like server interruptions and some kind of like lag. I won't black out. Leth not well received in KMS. According to Kobe, yeah. People do not really like DT or Lethy. Is it Lethy? Lethy. Damn, I got 157 bill. Hot damn. I mean, I should have more, honestly. I should have more, but all right. Abso, Nico, if you guys are here, I'm gonna do X-Kalos and then I'm good to do BM runs if y'all are down. Run our shit down. Wow, all the events are done. That's crazy. Crazy. Yo, Ken, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You have to work? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. What we doing? Nice. Forcing you to play Erel. Invites are currently paused. Yeah, because they technically counted people joining as like a raid. Right, so they got raided earlier. Good mental. Yo, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I am you know, I'd say like I'm probably like net neutral right now. I blew up my earring.
Look at you. I'll go back.
Yeah, I did some 23 taps. I got my belt to 23, but then my CFE blew up.
We're on channel 40, Dan. At entrance.
That's above average, right? You got 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I mean, just like, I don't know, just like 1 for 1, like it was worth it.
Yep.
Where's your TC?
Spare. It's currently a spare.
Taking us in.
I'm at, let me check. I'm at
You know, back in the
40
day-
star specs right now.
Back in the day when the when this boss was actually hard, Dan was too cheap to pop black crits.
Oh, wait. Oh, go.
Oh fuck.
I'm
Fuck,
on-
my bad.
I'm on the wrong
Oh, God.
I'm on the wrong preset.
He
for
was
some
too focused on attacking me.
Attacking you.
Uh,
Attacking.
Of course,
what's the difference between?
attacking my character. Like, defamation.
Did I say something factually incorrect?
Yes.
Sec.
Whenever I opened your profile, it was a fairy heart.
All right, I'm good.
Wait.
Okay, that's cap because
Oh.
I don't even have a fairy.
Wait.
heart.
I don't use passive plus
This is
one.
like
No, skip cooldown.
You guys good?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, ready.
Okay. Oh, hold on, then you swapped my node. Now I'm not good. I'm good. Oh, my fans were not either. Thank God I turned them on.
Oh, almost 100 bills.
Oh, your lines? I literally never, ever look at my lines.
Oh yeah, pay attention. I got a new toy this week. I hit Roar
What?
6 this week.
Oh, shit. Wow, grats.
Yeah.
Damn. Would you...
Everyone except Dan have a Rosik in this party.
I mean,
I'm lucky.
sometimes bad things happen to bad people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kidding.
It's okay, I'm doing
I mean,
6 damage. It's all good.
yeah, you're doing like probably like Roar 13 damage. So yeah, it's okay. I think you'll be fine, you know, without the Roar 6.
Yeah, with the Star Force change, I'll finally have a 22 TC.
Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully you just, you know, run out Mesa and then get impatient, then boom it.
Fuck you mean?
What the-
Hope you what?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, I said that aloud? Oh, I was thinking aloud, my bad boys.
It's crazy.
Yeah, ignore what I just said. Wait, can your stream hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm being performative.
Of course. It's not as
Oh, shit.
inner thoughts. Just
I'm going. I'm going. Bound.
Well done.
I would never wish that upon my friend and teammate.
Yeah. And rival.
Oh, okay. Block it, Gimp. Yeah, that's right.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
Look at that. Acting on command.
Nobody saw that.
It's
But,
okay. Dan deserves it for all those times he griefed me by standing on top platform with friend. The two dirty mages camping the top platform in P2 and preventing me from using it.
It's free real estate. I have to claim it.
it's true.
It's not fucking free real estate. You're blocking off half the map for me. Fucking evil.
Oh,
Oh, left is up. Maybe I should sit up. Oh, was doing Challenger World? I'm doing Challenger World. Wait, what?
What are you making?
Erel.
Makes sense. I unfortunately am going to make an arrow on the Chronos world.
just a second.
Say,
I'm gonna make
I
a
need
sec.
the,
I'm gonna make a second Erel to 210 on Chronos temporarily.
oh, you're right. Maybe that's
For the link.
Yeah. For the.
yeah.
I'm just gonna send
Well,
you.
Oh,
the
so yeah,
block.
sure.
The block is better. I don't know if the link is that good.
Link is Bis.
But it stacks on the
What's this?
ceiling, so
Stacks
you
with
just get like
Sia.
20 buff and 6
Oh,
quicken.
it's
It is
stacked.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
It's eventually gonna be the most broken Link in the game.
There's like an archer, right? The archer shine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But then we still have
Not
like
bad.
the other two as well that's not released yet. So it'll eventually be like 50 buff, 15 crit damage Link.
Did you clear Darkstar yet, Dan? On test server?
How can you clear it?
You couldn't run it?
No, I had access, but I just never logged on.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god. It's like exactly why you don't need good things on this game. Proof. Proof. He said the words, I had it, but I didn't need it. And I didn't end up using it. TLDR.
Of course.
Of course. As the finishing touch, the
It's the
cherry on top.
17th. No, the game hasn't gone down for maintenance yet, guys. 8 more hours until the game goes down for 9 hours. Like the game's not gonna be up anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean it is up right now, but yeah, new update not anytime soon. No, they didn't mention any Errol bug fixes in the test server or in the patch notes. I don't think they would, so let's just hope that they did their job.
Then, whatever drug you're on, give me that.
It's copium.
And said he hoped Nexon did their job.
I mean, they adjusted the values for the frags again.
You guys ready? Yeah.
Again? Or what do you mean the first time?
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, they just adjusted first time, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed it tremendously. If you're talking about that.
Oh nah, oh nah.
Oh nah. We finally gonna fail? Oh, chills. We're not failing. We're not
Oh, fuck
failing.
Top left.
Still haven't failed a test in months.
Fuck yeah. The streak continues, but if it ever breaks, and I had to guess who it was, it would definitely be one of the dirty mages.
That's crazy.
Yes, our E-form and our teleport.
Yeah. Not like Sia was bugged on release. Sia was not that good on release. Bro, Sia caused a fucking dupe.
Oh, is that how Joe duped his Misos?
Dude, yeah, he got away with it too. Insane. Got away with it on live stream.
200 bill plus.
They need to punish him for that. I'm kidding. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Come on.
Help. Help. Oh my god, it's like an inch off. Dive.
A crazy hoarder.
Okay, I'm gonna bind it. Ready, guys?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, watch. Did I cancel the breath like friend?
No.
it's too late.
Definitely not. Ori? Ori?
Oh, fuck.
Ori?
Yeah, I realized once it started moving, I was like, wait, that's not right. Wait, it's my turn.
I'm glad you realized that something was wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Are you still going Nightlord, by the way, or?
I'll decide after Jupiter. Yeah, I'll decide
Okay,
after
after
Jupiter. Most
after
likely,
Jupiter. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to... I didn't look at the changes yet for the new KMS. So we'll see how that will also play into my decision of it.
Yeah. No balance patch. People are saying there might be one in July, like for July, but that's
Yeah,
just
hard
like
time still.
speculation. Say it's almost 2T. I know somebody that has 3T.
Wait, who has 3T? God damn.
Friend of mine.
Is he legit?
Yes, Demon Slayer. Well, okay. Debatable.
Ooh. Yeah. You know. It's a little gray.
Anyone?
Yeah, that's
Going.
good. I have a CD hat, so it always feels like you guys are just like retarded, you know? Because I'm always like waiting for you guys. It's like, oh my god, can these guys hurry the fuck up and go already? No one can understand. Okay.
I mean, I have a -2, not a 4.
It always feels like I'm waiting an eternity. And then friend was celebrating how since they reduced the boss timer, that CD hats will have less value now.
Unless you have like a Giga hat. Yeah.
-6 or something.
Yeah.
You know what's funny with that though?
Mhm.
I've seen a lot of people like in Reg, like in the training discords, like looking for -6 now.
Damn. How much do those go for?
Hard to put a price on it because it really just depends on the rest of the item, right? Like if it's clean versus like, you know, kind of done-ish, but it could go for like a few grand for sure, just for that.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'd say like maybe like depending on how good it is, like maybe like
Is it-
3K.
That's including bonus pot?
Yeah, it's including bonus pot. Well, -6 could be just be main pot only, right? But you know, people want like also like kind of good everything, you know, 3-line B pot. So it depends on the buyer. Like clean -6 is I saw
Bottom
for
right.
like 750 bill.
Yeah, you have to convert that to USD for us because I don't know the Meso to USD.
I'd say like that's about like 2200 for a clean
Yeah, okay.
-6, and then like
That's-
scrolled wise, you're maybe looking at like yeah, maybe like 3.
I'm waiting again, by the way.
Ready?
There's very few -8s. Yeah, I'm binding.
Oh my god, heal me.
Oh,
friend,
I
yes.
died.
He didn't heal you because he healed me.
Definitely needed that heal.
Why'd you heal him, friend?
I died in the fire again.
There's no way. Wait, what?
Bro, I was
Is your pot not on?
bursting. I was bursting, bro. Like,
Damn. Friend does not like role playing like the healing part of like his class, you know? You know, people like never mind. Did they update the secret mission yet?
For Darkstar?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna say
I thought it was just
the effect. That's what
you
people are
get-
saying.
yeah.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
both.
I heard it was the doll. Like you know how you get like different colored spirits.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The spirits.
Oh.
Yeah, you just get the second one. That's what I was told.
It was top 10 on test server, but is it going to be? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like that on live server.
I don't
Like,
know.
wait, it's
I
Fireball?
don't know. Like, there's no mention of like the effect for Darkstar, or there's no for Kai. Like, there's no fucking mention of anything. Like, are we not gonna get Jupiter rewards now too? Like,
Well, they said a secret mission, so it has to be that. Yeah, has to be the secret mission.
you know, I feel
Yeah,
like
maybe.
I feel like maybe they're not including it because they think that Reboot can't solo Darkstar or something. Yeah, ready.
Oh, I'm good.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, I don't know why I feel like that. And like we might not get the Jupiter missions too because like Reboot can't clear it.
Well, I'm going to clear it.
Right.
Bottom.
You don't believe in me?
Right.
I don't know. Hard Jupiter is kind of a tall ask, no?
Sometimes you just have to believe in the heart of the cards.
So cheating.
So yeah.
What? What? How did you come to that answer?
And is that not what Heart of the Cards is? He gets to pull anything.
Yeah, I guess it's like plot armor. Yeah.
It is kind of like cheating, yeah.
Fuck. We're all dying now.
We're at 4.
And we're at 4 systems.
We're at 4
guys.
systems. Like,
No. Like no cap. What have we been shooting? Like what's the lowest? Like.
well,
It's
right,
blue,
right,
blue,
right,
right,
sun,
right,
right, sun.
right,
Yeah,
right, yeah, yeah.
top is purple.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm shooting left now.
Yeah, shooting left. It's
Mid right. Dive.
Dive. Yeah, that's left.
Oh
actually
fuck
not
me!
focused.
What
Mid left.
the...
Oh my god.
I was above it, bro. What?
Top left.
Shit slammed me. Yes, Arc needs a -2 at.
Let's turn off left before we burst.
Yeah.
Bottom?
Sure.
Let's turn off left. Yeah.
Dive.
Dive. It's almost off. It's top. Teleport.
Bottom.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go. Find it. I'm playing bottom. Yeah. Okay. balls off? Okay, nice. That's my Holy fuck.
No goddess pass. Nope.
People were not happy about that.
Nope. They are not. And also the fact that we're not getting a free vac pet, even though KMS did.
But we're giving them like $200 worth of passes each player.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend money, but in the end, I probably will. Because, I mean, just, you have to.
I love that we're getting 2 momentum passes. I only took into account 1, so it's more EXP.
A nice try for none. I saw that. He tried to take my shot, and then he missed. Because I shot first.
And minus 2k frags.
Oh my god. It's right.
I'm gonna bind it. Oh, can you bind it? Oops.
Sit
Down.
Close top.
I
top,
fucking,
top,
of
top,
course
top.
I died. Oh my god, that's the fucking game, bro.
Origin.
Like everything just kills me, Gallows. Oh, did we forget to ascent?
Yeah, I forgot to ascend.
I used in P1. We used in P1.
Oh, we did, but I don't think, I think I still had 2 left.
Oh,
I have the new.
Yeah.
sure. It doesn't do anything. Just hurry and break it whenever you're ready. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, ready.
What do you mean? We gotta wait for the node, dude.
Doesn't affect it. This thing's never gonna drop. I'll never see an
I know.
announcement ever.
I won Juicer with 8 lives. Yeah, he's
Good
just showing off for the stream.
He's a dirty mage. Doesn't matter.
Okay, 467 breaking.
Wow.
Okay,
And it's fucking garbage. It's fucking garbage. I fucking hate the enhancement system.
oh, more for me?
Why do you? Don't you have 2 level 5 rings?
Yeah, I mean, more doesn't hurt.
I guess. Sure. Oh, I got a box.
Oh, nice.
No,
Oh my
box.
god, he's so lucky.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, thanks for the run, boys.
Yeah,
Thanks so
thank
much.
you, thank
Yeah,
you.
good stream, Matt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate it. See ya.
Yeah, see you guys next week. Yep.
If you might check my question. Yeah. Random Mabler. Nah, I don't think anybody needs it. What was your question? I can just click on your name actually. Am I leading a guild? Yes, we will be doing beaters in Challenger World 3. I don't remember who was a member in Challenger World 2. So I can't really reserve people from Challenger World 2. Like that's kind of impossible for me to do. You know. But yeah, I mean, I will try my best to get everyone in that wants to. You have time for 1 BM? Alright, we do 1 BM, fuck it. I don't want to reserve spots because I just don't want to turn into like I literally don't want to turn it into Challenger World 2. Right? Oh no, this I duo with Kia, right? I don't wanna have to deal with like a list, you know, and then all that stuff. So no, shine characters can't day 0, which sucks, or 260 day 0, yeah. Alright, we're doing a quick BM. Oh, we're still good, yep. That would be so expensive. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, who's guessing one of you are Orying? Oh. MVP snapshot changes. I don't want those changes. Like the weekly change? I don't want that shit. Bro, I don't fucking remember, dude. Do I use my sparkle burst before or after Origin? Like I know like I sequence into Origin, right? For AB. But do I sequence burst Origin? Or do I just sequence into Origin? I don't remember. I haven't played this character consistently in a while. Sequence into Ori. Okay. Classic when? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like we might get Classic this year. Honestly. And the only reason I say that is I know a lot of us memed on the IGN live, but they didn't say coming next year. So Dawn Warrior is a little bit ping reliant, but not as much as before. No. That's about interoperability in Granasa. That's a +1. Skip cooldown. You want to skip cooldown for Arc now. Yeah, passive +1 is totally fine to use though, by the way. Passive +1 is super valid. Very valid. What? Oh, did I click it immediately? Oh fuck. But yeah, skip cooldown interoperability has a greater chance for more damage. RNG, but it technically can result in a better damage output. You have high hopes about Erel? Hey. Yeah. I'm hoping they actually took feedback about the class in test server and made improvements. I don't expect him to be like 100%, but yeah, I'm hoping that they made some improvements. Oh my goodness. Wow, Mitz. Novak. Steve Novak? Yeah, Novak, bro. Well, thank you for the tier 2. 3 years. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I appreciate it. Happy 3 years. Go see you, sure. I think Erel's gonna be just fine. Yeah, babe. What? Oh, I'm losing so many lives, bro. I'm getting cooked. Did anyone figure out what the cost with Shining Star Force? I'm not sure right now. Right, like in this moment, I'm not sure. If anyone's done the math. WAP recipes, how bad is it? It can be a little difficult. You should just do all of your daily bosses for a good chance, and I'll say Castellion, but Ninja Castle. A Ninja Castle has like the highest chance for you to get WAP and EAP recipes from the Toad. We do have a command. I think it's exclamation ninja. There's exclamation ninja. That will give you like a guide for Ninja Castle. It'll take you a little bit to get used to, get the hang of. You'll see me doing Ninja Castle on stream, so. Sherry, Sherry lady. Too hot. Sherry, Sherry lady. They update the patch notes after the frags? I don't think they did. Have they? I mean... Has anyone found anything else? Whew. Knock it down. How's Erel's damage? Inconclusive. We have to wait until the game comes up, bro. Like... You can hear all the shit you want to from other people. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. Right? We don't know how good or how bad he is. Right? Gotta wait for the patch. That's the answer. You know, any opinions and anything that people tell you about for the test server, bro, it was test server, okay? Like, how can we take that as fact? Rats. I guess I'll kind of get the middle. So I get like, yeah, I kind of get like middle-ish here. Yeah. All right, GG's. Thank you. Guess it's not really the end of the world, you know. Like, we'll have time to do our BM runs. It's cool. Ooh, 160 bill. Can't wait to use all of that on one item, and it's gonna be stuck on like 20 stars. I know we wanted to do them before the patch, but I mean, it's only 2 other characters, like. Maybe. Oh. What do you think about the reduction of rewards? There is? I wasn't aware. From what? The progression gap between Sia, Erel, and the rest is gonna be insane. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We need a little bit of flag race. I did it on Night Lord. What else I didn't do it on? Night Lord Kana? Is everyone else in beaters? No Jenny pass. No Jenny pass. I guess you're kind of cooked. My stomach also might be cooked. I might. How do I feel about the Shrek 5 teaser? I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna watch it. How do I feel about it? Why is there a Shrek 5? That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I think like oh, I'll be able to tap like all these items to 22 at some point. I think no goddess pass is stupid. Someone please do flag race. Day 0 plan for people not playing Erel or Sia. I just do as many strawberry farms as possible. You know, I guess. And try to get as many like bosses and dailies in, you know, still like, you know, item burn, stuff like that. Buy mecha berries on your main. Obviously everyone should be doing that. But you just gotta do what you can. I guess it's just, yeah, it's just strawberry farms. You forgot to request a day off? Rip. Lexi. Washing, don't you lie. I want to save all these. You know what happened in January 2024? January 2024? Wasn't that, 6 job patch? No free PVAC kind of killed Challenger World for you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't say about that. High PVAC. Oh no, I think people just want like free vac pets enough to get a Legion champion going. I think it's because I guess I didn't expect a free pet vac, but I guess people expected the event that gave one. Right, KMS got the like winter step up mission event, very similar to the Ren step up mission event we got, you know, last Challenger World, and that gave a free pet vac. But otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't have a free one. Set level you're planning to level Erel to? No, I'm just gonna just like really let it fly. I plan to just full send Erel all summer, you know. So yeah, I'll probably like hit at least 285. Goal might be 290. Might be more. I don't know. It really depends on just how fun I find the character. How yeah, just how interesting it is, how interested I am in it. Have to get past like the honeymoon phase for something like that. Some friends are joking about making 3 Hayatos, level them up, and farm normal Lomian to get some Meso. Not a terrible idea, but I feel like if you're just gonna Giga grind, it's just better just to grind. Oh, Meso situation is gonna be tough with Mecha Berry. Yeah, Mecha Berry going up to 1 bill is kind of cringe. Yeah, Sia can also Shine Pass. Yes, worth to get a Shine Pass if you don't want to burn Erel. You can burn Sia, but yeah. Still worth it, yeah, even if you want to burn it. Free vac pet was during the 23rd KMS anniversary. No. KMS also got a free vac pet during Challenger World 3. They also got one from the Step Up event. So. Yeah, only see an arrow for the Shine Pass. I don't know. I can't answer any questions about Erel because we don't know. We have to wait until we're in game to find out. You know? I don't know. I don't know if they fixed the class. Shine Pass untradeable? Yes, but some of the rewards are tradable, like the Vac Pet from the Shine Pass. You can make an Erel or Sia, not Hyper Burn it, Terra Burn it, right? Accept buy the Premium Pass, get the reward. The reward is untradeable, but once you claim the reward, you can transfer the pet through storage to a different character. 295 area coming out tomorrow? No, that's in July. Well, possibly even early August for a 295 area. Yeah. Well, they didn't post any changes for Erel, so the night before. Yeah, they didn't mention of any kind of like bug fixes or anything in the patch notes. We're just gonna have to hope that they did their job correctly. That's about it. Just gonna have to hope they did what they had to do and, you know, they made the proper fixes. Otherwise, yeah, Erel might be pretty fucked for release. I hope it's not, but yep. Skip Serenium or something, Erel can't continue his job quest. Well, I'd assume that's not going to be the case. They fixed that in test server. Imagine they unfixed it. How strong do I think Erel will be? I think it's going to be stronger than Hayato. Not on day 1, but I think it's going to be stronger than Hayato. Imagine they don't fix anything. That's a possibility. That's a possibility that they might not. We're gonna get into some grinding here in a bit. I think I need like 30 more fraggies. I'm like really low on energy, but I think I need like 30 more fraggies. To get level 20 Hecate. Okay. You make a runner arrow. Arrow. Wait. Nah, I know I'm gonna pop coupons and alright, I'll be right back. I ain't gonna do that. All right, I'm back. Cool. There's no 1 month fact pet for the Shining Pass. There is. What? Yes, there is. Got a 10 out of 10 IGN for my CM tomorrow. Extendable pet after 25 hours of waiting. Those pets are not vac pets. No, the Shine Pass does have a vac pet in the premium. Like the premium pass. There's a 30-day vac pet, yeah. It's not free. Which is a lot of people's point of contention. Guess I'll get the pass. Gulp. Forreston's hair looks very nice. And he rock. I wanna suck his Swedish meatball. Love. Alex the Seal. Thoughts on a patch notes, WRL? It's kind of a in-between, honestly. I didn't think it was obviously a complete W or like an overwhelming W. I give the patch 6 out of 10 for part 1. It was an 8 out of 10 until they took away our frags. Is it tradable? According to the patch notes, it is. Oh, yeah? Well met. You have to have a Hyperburn Shine character? No, I don't think so. I don't think it needs to be hyperburned. A Kappa. Either way, I'm very excited. either way, man. Either way. Sia or Erel? Erel. Hey, Cody. I'm still looking forward to the summer patch. Hyperburn and get Hyperburn Max. I mean, to get beyond burning, yes. Raise your Kappa. You only play a reg server? I'm on Chronos right now. Will Erel be worth it? I think so. Yeah, I play both servers. People are saying the Shine Pass rewards are not transferable. Well, people can't read properly. So, but in the same vein, I will say patch notes are often wrong, which is not a good thing. So, so hey, Tyler. Yeah, they took our frags from us. Two wrongs make it right. I don't know if that's how it works. Why would they just not add a goddess pass though? Again, your guess is as good as mine. I think it's extremely stupid that we do not have a goddess pass. Don't know if I should make an arrow and use the pass or make an Aron/Lin. I think you should make whatever you're more interested in. Don't make an arrow just for the pass. Do not do that. Don't fall for, like, you know, the FOMO. You'll be fine without a pass. You'll be fine. If I do a last minute goddess pass, I wouldn't count on it, but you know, anything's possible. Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. You know, we did talk about that. Someone's trying to spread misinformation. Oh. Of course, grinding without the quality of the Vac Pet sucks in my opinion. It does, 100%. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But yeah, I mean, we also talked about the possibility that J Monies is talking about. And yeah, you know, there is no Goddess Pass because they want you to play Erel/Sia. Right? They want to, you know, show the higher ups and whatnot, you know, possibly. I'm not saying definitively, but possibly. Yeah, they want to show that it's like a huge success and whatnot. It's like, oh, look at how many people are playing our new class. So, and I am willing to put money, right? I'm willing to put money, right? Let's hop on Poly Market right now. Hop on Kalshi. That July 22nd with Kinesis Remastered, there will be a Goddess Pass. Right? I will put money on that. Yeah, I know about 100 subs. I'm not that rich. 10 gifted if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm willing to, yeah, I'm willing to put 10 gifted on it. Yeah, I'll put 10 gifted on it. I'll put 10 gifted. All right. But I mean, who's betting against me though, right? If I'm right, bro, I got to get something out of it. You'll bet with me? All right. The bank didn't like that. I bet that we are getting a goddess pass with the Chronesis remaster. We'll see. I think it's crazy how Nexon will give you a goddess pass with no hyperburn available, and then during the big summer patch of the year there is no goddess pass available. Like, make that make sense. Make that make sense. Hey Paradox, good morning. They don't like making money. Honestly, it feels like that sometimes. Nexon can just take all these easy fucking W's, bro. They're easy fucking W's. It's like, yeah, it just feels like they're just allergic to making money. Meanwhile, Maple Sea gets 6 fucking hyperburns at one time. And GMS is too scared to put in a goddess pass. But Maple Sea is like, take it all, bro. Like, oh, yeah, like, there you go. Yes, Maple Sea does have a retention issue for sure. You don't know who you want to hyperburn? Oh, think Legion characters, bro. You gotta do all of your Legion characters to 250. I got this strange feeling they're gonna compensate with a CCPB. I don't know. How many hyperburns are we getting this patch? 1. We also removed our Arcane Sacred Daily. We weren't supposed to get it in the first place. I give him a pass on that. That's actually valid. That's valid. We weren't supposed to get it. I didn't know that in the moment, but after like fact checking it, double checking, yeah. GMS would also have a retention issue if there were no reboot server. True. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. Get me. Cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. We didn't get the ring change either, but we're not supposed to get the ring change yet. It's also too early for the ring change. You have to understand that a lot of the things that Maple Sea is getting and other like TMS, they are getting fast track changes, right? KMS just got these changes 3 months ago. They're getting giga fast track changes. We are not. Why? Well, because Inkwell said so, right? Because we're not following Terry. Terry isn't our director. He's not our overlord anymore. He used to be before Six Job and whatnot. Like he used to be, right? But he's no longer the boss. So you know if MVP red benefits with Express Monster Park increases patch? What do you mean increase? No. Were MVP benefits supposed to increase? I don't recall that. Or spread that false rumor about the Shine Pass pet vac not being tradable. Really needs to reconsider their sources and maybe hit the books again. Yeah. People are spreading misinformation. So it's 7 times. It's only supposed to be 7 times though. It's not supposed to be 14. No, I don't recall Nexon ever increasing the benefit to 14. You know how to get illusion coins? You have to kill mobs around your level. You can get a total of 4,000 coins per week, so that 10,000 monsters per week you gotta kill. That's how you get the illusion coins. Every 800 mobs, you get illusion coins. Or some shit like that. $2K mobs for 800 coins, yeah. Gotta get an Inkwell gift to make up for all this? Imagine. Yeah. Imagine. Wish more people talked about boss rewards being missing in the patch notes too. We did. You're talking about like the Kai, right? The Kai rewards, the Malefic Star rewards. No, we talked upon it. Not too much, but we did talk about it. Yeah, those are missing from the patch notes. Exclamation song. Oh shit. Let's go with Prophet again. It's a Viola song too. I don't even know what the song was named again. I don't fucking remember. I'll check my Spotify. I feel like it's on my Spotify. Beauty Sleep. That's what it's called. It's Frontline by Pillar. No, it's definitely, that's not the song. I've been like addicted to this song for the past few days. There's blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. There are 2 steps and 2 deaths. You know the difference? Listen. Big toys, the big boys that come with tech. Is there any plan for 200 to 260 without the goddess pass down? Not that I'm aware of. Just do your strawberry farms. Either way, people are going to play Erel because of the Lincoln Legion. $235 with strawberry farms. There you go. Malefic Star does not have solo clear rewards. I was really hoping for the kill animation from Malefic Star, man. Boycott Erel in Challenger World. Kind of want to play both, so. Only reason for playing Erel is new class. I'm in. Wait, my reason for wanting to play Erel is because it looks really good. Looks really cool. Like, might be a potential main transfer. Yeah, might be a new main. I don't know. Simple as the water. Oh, built for swimming. Will the 6-shot bug pop back up again? I hope not. A lot of uncertainties. A lot of uncertainties. Hopefully not. I just hope the game comes up, like, relatively on time. I don't expect it to come up on time, but I'm hoping it comes up somewhat on time. Challenger World 2 maintenance? I don't really remember. I hope they don't bug Wild Hunter again, dude. Fuck, man. I don't want my damage to be bugged again. Viable to burn Erel, Terror Burn Erel to 200, buy the Shine Pass, transfer 200 rewards, namely Vacpet Magpots. Yeah. Yeah, I that's what I've been suggesting people to do. $24-hour downtime for Sia. Well, that was after the fact, yeah, because there was a dupe. Yeah, hopefully, there's no dupe for Erel. I think it's super dumb that they doubled the price of express boosters and what's it called? Mecha Berry. Alright, $1 for a Mecha Berry ticket? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, $1 per ticket. It's gonna be $2 per week. Not even Zeus fuck people more than Nexon fuck does. They probably upped the price due to certain videos hyping it up like crazy. It's 500 mil in KMS. Why would that matter? To someone. They double fairy hearts too? Yeah, I think so. Might be the same situation. Yeah, similar situation, yeah. Also, since you're here, inscribed, ICOGs are back to 300 mil each. Why? I thought Nexon just kind of made a mistake. You know, like they just made a mistake with 300 mil, you know, for anniversary. But I guess not. Like 300 mil ICOGs are back. For what reason? They changed it and then they said, nope, never mind, we're changing it back. Yeah, ICOGs in the Meso shop are 300 mil each. Again. Ask how the free rewards in the Shine Pass is it worth to make an arrow for them. Yeah, still worth it. Not as good as the premium pass, obviously, but yeah, I mean, still worth it. You can get your arrow to 260 slowly. I will be making a Challenger World Guild. Yeah. All the juicy stuff is locked behind the premium passes. It's always going to be like that. Cannot justify the meso cost. That's fine, yeah. I have to sell my meso. I ended up not selling my unicubes. I just used them. I should have probably sold them, but I hit IED on my emblem. Oh well. Could have made like 16 bill. We know about Shining Star Force, a new system. Yes, apparently the 30% meso reduction works on the new Star Force system, which is huge. Right? That is actually very, very massive. So there will be a Shining Star Force this Sunday, this weekend. But yeah, it was in the patch notes. Yeah, wait, Tyler. Wait, just wait until Shining, bro. Wait until Shining. It's this weekend. Buffs resist. Try to get your ET map to 22. Mode 4. Of course, on a ET and map, of course. Oh, absolutely, you go for mode 4. What point do we go underground instead of west? I don't know. Yeah, we went over the patch notes like a while back. Patch notes came out several hours ago. Is the Monster Park change live? No, the game hasn't gone down yet for maintenance. Yeah, side quests are on, always. Unconfirmed rumor. Made with AI. Interesting. Did you update the subathon thing? I did. Should count YouTube memberships now as well. I still need to do a couple of things for tomorrow. Challenger World worth doing. Mushroom Shrine. Yes, it is worth doing. Yeah, there definitely will be a discount for tomorrow. Events. I don't know if the badge is done. I don't know. I don't know if the badge is done. I've been talking to Varus, but to be fair, I didn't really put a a date on it. You know, so maybe I could have communicated that a little bit better. Do I have to use the Burning Beyond on the Hyper Burn Max? You can save it for the Kinesis. It just has to be a Hyper Burning character. So, yeah, you can wait for the Kinesis. Gotta preload some NX. Yeah, what up, potato? Hello, hello. My Wild Hunter? Yeah, it's been good, honestly. It's been pretty good. I've progressed quite a lot on him. Well, we don't have the new update yet, so I'll have to tell you like tomorrow if I hop on the Wild Hunter at any point. How much FD? 8 to 9. Just from the buff, and then probably another 8 to 9 from Hecate. I'm gonna have to dedicate like probably a few days or like a week to grinding the Wild Hunter. I don't really need Hecate for Dark Star or Malefic Star, whatever. I don't really need Hecate. I am gonna need it for Jupiter though, so for sure. I need max Hecate for Jupiter, but for Dark Star, yeah, it should be doable without. I'm probably gonna be buying extra temp stats too in the beginning. So new magic demon, yeah, Lethy, is it Lethy? Lethy? I'd say Leth. They don't even give 100 mil each. Yeah. They just said, "Fuck it, bro. We're gonna half the price." Am I going for Jupiter first clear? No, not first clear, but we'll see if it's even there, right? I really, really want the Jupiter clear rewards, but if the Kai and Malefic Star rewards are indicative of anything, I think we're kind of fucked for Jupiter. I'll be honest with you. I think we might just be completely fucked. I don't think we're gonna get the Jupiter rewards at this rate. Oh, we went to rank 2. Oh, Monka. What do I think is the better choice? Xenon, Kane, Ho Young. Who I think is the easiest choice? I'd say Xenon is the easiest choice. Would have been rank 1 if I did Culver before booming the earring. No, bro. Bro, the gap is like 50k, okay? I'm not 50k stronger. No, that's a lie. Bro, do I risk Erda's request? Sharp Shot, Grand Slam, Painkiller. I feel like Painkiller is kind of a neutral name. Gonna go with Lin. Okay. How many zeros? I don't know. I don't think I can just fight a momentum pass cost in terms of method of maple points. It'd be not for reg server. I think for reboot, it's definitely worth it. Wait, Erel's here for challenge where he's gonna raw dog it at 260. Yeah, just gotta do your do all your strawberry farms that you can. How many zeros do we have? Yeah, we have a decent amount. I'm doing Erel. How many Loomies do we have? Three. We got like we have a lot of we don't actually have that many Hayatos. Decent amount of Hayatos and Kanas, but we have like I feel like we have more fucking like Night Lords than Kana and Hayato combined together. So this guild has so many fucking Night Lords, bro. We have more Night Lords than Hayato and Kanas combined. Yeah, I joined Saga a few weeks ago. Cap? No, I'm not capping, bro. What? I just showed you. I'm not capping. Look at the fucking Night Lords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27 Night Lords. Alright, Hayatos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kanas. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got 15 Hayato Kanas combined. 27 Night Lords. Count as 2 classes each. How many heroes? I'm not gonna check every single class, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heroes. What's my combat power? I'm like 720 mil right now with temp stats. After the new update and after I fix my gear, I should be like 740 mil CP. So I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, I need a Shining Star spec. Ah, it's fucked, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. Without haste title? Yeah, I don't have haste title. There is no free vac ped this event. Will you shine pass if you have a designated hyper burn for a shine character? No, you shouldn't have to hyper burn the character. Shouldn't need to. Reverse meta? I should play Erel then. I claimed my haste title super early on the Wild Hunter and Reg, so I never saved it. If you did, I would still probably have it, but yeah, I'll be 740, no haste title. which I feel like is pretty fucking good. I don't know. Yeah, you should have one more week of haste title. Fixed 8? No, it wasn't. Anything over 700 I would say is good. And I got a Roar 6 now. Let's fucking go! God, I'm so powerful! Sorry. It's cool. We're up a Cont 6. I'm not gonna see a Cont 6 probably for a very, very, very long time. We'll see, but I'm gonna help Nico, like, you know, like funnel, you know, grindstones into Nico so he can get his Roar 6. Next Shining this Sunday. We needed a Roar 6 Roar like the Roar 4. But it just didn't feel the same. Like the Roar 6, it's not like I tapped like one-tapped to Roar 6. I one-tapped Roar 5. I did not one-tap Roar 6. Roar 4 literally took me 9 months of running Oz, over 500 runs. So I was like fucking fed up at that point, okay? Like it was just like a never-ending cycle. Like God knows when the fuck if I'll hit it. So yeah, like I was doing Oz like almost every single day for 9 months. My Dawn Warrior hit a Roar 4 in like 17 runs. I can't even like replicate that reaction. Is just so fucking cringe. I like went Super Saiyan. I went like ah. It's like hear me roar. Ah! Like I can't even like replicate that. Fuck, I didn't get a Shining Star spec. Pretty mild for free to play. Yeah, it is pretty mild. Yes, I agree. Can't wait to use my cubes on reg server though. Thought it was hilarious. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. So much pain. A Dawn Warrior one? Oh, 18 runs. Oh, it's a Dies of Cringe, yeah. Yeah. Oh damn, I still wasn't like balding that much. Still kind of have hair in the back. Got a giant ass forehead though. Sad. But yeah, it is the dyes of cringe. Oh. Yeah, it is. It is. That's where the dyes of cringe. Yeah, that's where it comes from. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hit the roar for. General shot being nerfed is hard, makes it almost impossible for me to do anything since I can't even make unique gear with how hard cubes there. Not to mention with the solid cube nerf, it'd be lucky to tear up one item legendary. Yeah. You make a good point. I'm just like kind of pressed about the fucking 300 mil ICOGs. I'm pretty like tilted over like the super expensive ICOGs for what reason? What was like the past couple of updates, you know, with like 45 mil and shit, like what? Yeah, we're getting quality of life backwards. For real, you know? How many fraggies do I need for Hecate again? I mean, bro, I'm still... Wacky beans. Is there a slot in beaters? Yes. I believe we have a slot open right now. But either way, I mean, you know, like even if we don't have a slot open, you can always ask. Like there's people that are inactive in the guild that I can always like kick. I just don't like actively. Maybe I should have like one slot open at all time, but you know, like. Yeah. Oh, if you joined a guild right now, you can get into Challenger World 3 guild. You can have priority. I mean, you would. Won't be seeing 200k Culver for a long time. Nah, this game is like... This game has like hyper progression, bro. Like you'll be hitting 200k Culvert in no time. Also, how much you want to bet that you're not like super optimizing your Culvert either? And you could probably actually score a lot. Like, are you optimally doing Culvert? Like, if you're not sweating it, then you're probably not even like hitting your peak. My GPU came in. Your 9070 XT. How do we sign up for the Challenger World Guild? You can't sign up for it unless you're in my guild in Chronos. Unless you're in Beaters in Chronos. Can't sign up. I'm not gonna take any signups in like normal signups because I just don't want to deal with going through a list. Right? I got pretty annoyed with like the Challenger World 2 list. I just don't want to do that shit. Did you miss it? No. Well, if you're in the Beaters Discord, just there's a channel. You're in Saku, and they're going up to 130k. Oh wow. Oh, I okay. Nice. I got an achievement. Yeah, but like, I am not a furry, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, wouldn't they let you stay though? You're 125k without like, are they really gonna fucking kick you for not being able to do 5k more culvert? Let's pop maybe one more coupon. Hey Miro. Morning, good morning. I have to like get shit. I have to get like work done before I go to sleep today, so I don't want to be streaming too long. And I also have to upload the patch note reading, which is kind of misinfo, but I'll correct myself in the comments. Is what you just asked me on Discord? Well, yeah, that's a pretty logical thing to ask, though. You shouldn't be offended, right? Nothing to be offended about. They're just asking, right? Like, hey, like, we're checking in on you, right? We're checking up. Like, everything good? You need to talk to us about anything, right? If you tell them about your situation, they will either understand or they'll be like, yeah, we need somebody who just like actually doesn't have a job, you know? And we need someone unemployed. But yeah, just I mean, just like you have to have a conversation. Like you have to be obviously open with your guild. Let them know the situation. You don't have to go into your life story, but be like, hey, you know, listen, like this is what's going on. Like, yes, I'm still playing. I'm still trying to progress, but you know, I'm fucking working 12 hours a week. You know, 5 days a week. So. It was just a typo. Inkwell still got us. Aha, right. The quantity limit 450. Imagine. Ren's more burst or DPS? She's a burst class for sure. But I see. Why is she twerking, bro? What the? Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't show that on stream. God damn, dude. Okay. Okay. What about this? Yeah. What about what? Malefic Star or Lete? Malin. Malin's also, you know, pretty cute, yeah. Oh, I have a Malin one too. I have I have a Malin one too. Where is it? Image 9. Okay, so hold on. So I have like this, right? But wait, let me rename it to Malin so I can find it easier. Malin, okay. I don't just have Leth. I have a Malin one too. Oh, that's pretty big. Why is Image so big? Oh. Bro, get your mind out the gutter, okay? There you go. I just entered Tom C's stream. Well, I mean, we are twins for a reason, so... We both like big titty anime women. Can I do the laugh? No, I don't think I can do his laugh. Hold on, I just have to go like... Alright, Thompsies. I just have to go like... up a video. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a... Alright, there you go. Alright, there's a Callahan note. Oh. Callahan working overtime, bro. Holy shit, man. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Alright. Hello, Maplers. We sincerely apologize for the miscommunication in the patch notes in the Operation Dive Record Shop section. For the initial misinformation regarding the Solar Fragment Exchange coupon quantity and price. We'd like to clarify the changes in the background behind this adjustment. The current updated exchange quantity and costs shown in this section reflect the intended correct values for the content in our internal test environment. However, this reward has been configured incorrectly, and our patch notes were prepared based on that test build. As a result, the patch notes contained inaccurate information regarding this exchange. We apologize once again for the frustration this caused. Okay. Okay, but I mean, like, why was it like in, okay, but like in the test build, why was it configured incorrectly? So you prepared your patch notes based off a test build. So this is what you've confirmed, right? Patch notes were prepared based on a test build. Which, okay, that makes sense, right? Because the game's not live yet, but it should be the latest test build. But even in the latest test build, why was this reward just like, why was it wrong? You know, like, why wasn't this on the test server? We could have given feedback. Yeah. This wasn't even on the test server to begin with. We could have given feedback about this, and this would have been a non-fucking issue. You know, people would have been like, I don't like the number of frags seems a little abnormal or whatever. You know, blah 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 blah. Why do they think 300's a lot? Yeah, well, I mean, there's your communication. How about a reason why we're not getting, how about a reason for why we're not getting Goddess Pass? Discord. It was a Discord announcement. Chosen to main Ren for Challenger World 3. I am. Good luck, man. Ren's totally fine. Yes, Ren's fine. Austria 3, Jordan 1. Okay. I want to do Lin on Challenger World 3, but missing on the Shine Pass feels so bad. It's not really the end of the world if you don't have a pass, though. Like, you'll just hit 260 like a few days later. I guess another good question about this update is, it's like, you guys had like a separate private test build. So you didn't even put like everything into the test build that we were supposed to test, that we could have given feedback about. I don't know, man. Like, so like, what did a test server do feedback wise? You guys buffed the price of Mecha Berry and Strawberry, and Express Booster and Plasma Heart, right? So like, was that the result of the test server? Like y'all just like buffed that for no reason? I don't know, dude. Plasma Heart was 1.5 bill in the test server. Hey, Crispy, am I happy with the update? I mean, all in all, I would say it's still, you know, still somewhat positive, yeah. I'm not like going to be severely negative about the update. I'm still going to enjoy myself. Despite, you know, changes made. Apparently the Molshin bug came back. What, that was turning classes into Mo's? That bug? Bro, that's a TMS fucking... Yeah. They're reverting? New Maple announcement? No, they're not reverting, bro. We just read the announcement. Oh. Hey man, I haven't played in a while. Do maps have their own unique spawn per person on it? In heroic servers only. Yeah, you can grind with 3 other people in the same map. They're apologizing. Well, yeah, they have to. They fucked up. Yeah, they apologized, but that doesn't mean that they're going to change it back. They just doubled down and said, like, yeah, the change was the correct amount. Okay. People are not gonna like it, but okay, like. Obviously, people would want like like people want it to like revert it or at least buff it or whatever, right? So just 300 frags. But I mean, again, it's communication. You might not like it, but at least they're communicating with us. So. It's a lose-lose situation. It's a lose-lose situation. They don't say anything, you blame them for not saying anything. They say something, you don't agree with what they say, so you say they shouldn't have said anything at all. Right? Right? The only way that it's actually good is if they say something and it benefits the players. That's the only time they win. They could have owned up to it and increased it a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sorry for this patch. I'm finna start leveling my Lumi, burn a fresh new one tomorrow. Well, you should be doing strawberry farms, because no goddess pass. I'm not gonna lie, the motion bug being back is very concerning, because that was like a TMS thing to change like jets into Moes, right? Or, you know, Dragon Warriors, whatever. But that bug, like if that bug comes back day one of Challenger World, I don't know, bro. Nexon's pretty fucked. How do you do that? What? This game literally is being held together by fucking sticks and mud. Paper mache. Like, this game is so fucking fragile, I swear to God, bro. I know, it's a very old game. But it's crazy how fixes that have been applied to the game in prior updates magically get unfixed in the following update. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Like, do you just like work on a new patch like from like a fresh fucking, you know, like a clean slate or something? Like, and then you have to like apply all the like, I don't know, bro. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna begin to understand how it works, right? But I feel like fixes you've done in the past shouldn't just be magically undone just because it's a new update. Yeah, Corey, thank you for the 101 months. Hell yeah, appreciate the long time. Welcome back. Forever lurking. And bro, I appreciate it, man. Uh, okay. I need 2,916 frags. I have 2,917. Okay, I have enough fraggies to guarantee Hecate 20 tomorrow. W. We also need 116 energy. I should have that as well, probably. Yeah, we hit level 20, which is good. Since I only have one class, and if I buy the pass and just use the hyperbar on another character, can I basically level 2 classes at 200 in like an hour? Well, you should Terra burn, right? Your Erel / Sia, you should Terra burn it if you're not hyper burning it to be able to get it to 200 quickly. Yeah. And then, yeah, same thing with the hyperburn character. Yeah, you should. Oh, this is bilateral. Okay, let's see. Support for the PTS is non-existent and makes PTS a failure. Day 1, I, alongside another streamer, were testing out bugs on the PTS. We understood that there would be bugs and we're testing and reporting feedback. During both of our testing, we found a critical bug that had resurfaced, teleporting to Heijin Village, Mochuan Town, not the school. Causes your character to be permanently crash the game if you log into them and hard locking you out of that character. I tested it on Challenger Heroic. She did on Heroic. My Erel got locked out. Bug has been reported, but there is no way for me to test out Erel. Now we spend time regrinding it, which defeats the own purpose of PTS, which was to test out bugs. There are 3 major issues with the PTS that just make it absolutely horrid. We have no comms on what is actually an issue / confirmed, and if there is a hotfix, what got fixed. We essentially are reporting blind. When the PTS goes down, I have nothing, yeah, no idea what changed. There's no support to contact. Should your PTS account or character it be bricked? Right. There are plenty of people going in and testing, but there could also be many people who are stuck, hard lock, soft lock, and can't test things. 3, there's horde support in-game for PTS things, 100 frags per claim instead of just like 10,000, 1 level a day, so let's skip levels to test. 50 mil meso a day. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the test support box was a joke. I did. KMS can at least, like, you know, create, like, KMS doesn't ask for what characters you want on your test account. KMS is able to just create characters over and over and over and over and over and over again. You can just copy paste your character off of live server like 50 times, so it just like doesn't fucking happen. Is Terra Burn and Hyper Burn 2 different things? Yeah, Terra Burn is to level 200. You also get 3 of them. What makes you want to main Erel? Just how simple the class is. I love the aesthetic, you know, Origin, Ascent skill. It's a very easy class to play, and that's kind of like what I'm looking for. I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to it. I'm not 100% if I will or won't. But yeah, it just feels like a nice class to play. Doesn't feel very overly complicated, and also like easy to burst with, right? I think the grind eventually just kind of just becomes the same as every other class, so I'm not really gonna judge it too much on its grind. Yeah, I played it in the PTS. I think the biggest thing that draws me to Erel is its aesthetic. That's the biggest thing that drew me to Arc. You know, the aesthetic, you know, the edginess. So same thing with Erel, you know, just being like the captain, you know, of a bunch of light sentinels. It's cool. It's just that simple, you know. It's like nothing else, nothing more. Just it's just cool. I just wish that the summons did a little bit more. Right? That's like my biggest problem with Erel. Is I wish the summons did more. It's supposed to command like a legion, you know, of sentinels. Like it's the commander. So like I feel like they should interact more, like attack more often, you know, instead of just like one time. They should attack like 3 times during the duration, you know, and do more lines of damage, because according, at least from the PTS, like they fucking did barely anything of its BA. Right? Like they're barely, like most of your damage is from yourself and not from the fucking soldiers you're commanding. No, they didn't mention any bug fixes, so. Erel's color scheme reminds you of a lot of Adele. Adele also has a bit of purple built into it too, a lot of purple. But yeah, Erel has like a lot of like light blue, off-white, you know. So it's cool. It's cool. I don't know if we're gonna have the badge made in time for the subathon, the event stuff, but whenever it's done, I think we'll be able to just like restart the stream, you know, and implement it. Oh, they bother fixing bugs? Well, I mean, maybe they did, we just don't know. They just didn't mention it in the patch notes. Yep, see you tomorrow, Justin. Good night. Ah, I don't have max energy. Bro. How am I going to the new patch with not max energy? What is it? Cringe. What the frick? I hope I'm not going to like eat, you know, I hope I'm not going to eat shit with just like waiting. Pop another coupon. I kind of have to like work on other things too. Like I want to be able to claim all this shit. You know, I want to be able to use like, I really hope the game comes up before reset. Not on time. Like, of course, I would rather it come on time. I hope the game's up on time. It's definitely not going to be up on time. But I hope it's not going to be delayed. Like, maybe like an hour delay. But, like, I hope we can get on the game before reset. I need to be able to daisy. Like, I need to be able to claim my stuff. I am waiting. Right? Like, I didn't even... Like, I'm waiting for the Erda. Like, I'm not even handing in the Erda thing. You know? Like, I need day 0, bro. I need day 0. Might need days here. I hope so. My schedule is built for day 0 too, so like Got 161 bill. Got a good chunk of meso too. It's a pretty big gap right now. Right, Brian, I need it, man. I need it. I'm at least happy that I have enough fraggies. On reg server, I don't have the energy. I have enough fraggies and all the energy. So. How much can I get? What? Okay, that's more like it. Not 87 bill. 27k only? Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, yeah. It's not really a lot. Yeah, I mean I guess 10 bill would be like 30k. Well, I guess I can pay for I need to be able to pay for Epic Dungeon. I need to be able to pay for, I guess, like a pass, like Challenger Pass, I think is like 20k. So that'll save us a little bit of money. Gotta make sure we have NX for Jenny Pass. Probably gonna buy a vac pet. We'll see how one vac pet goes. Maybe I won't buy a vac pet, but I kind of need to because I plan to stay in Challenger World forever until the end. So I think I need to get one anyways. Yeah, I saved most of my stuff. I did, yeah. I think was 60, 70. It's at 31k. I think it's enough. Yeah, I got boosted MVP, so don't worry, it wasn't me. I'll be back to red next month. Yeah, we'll see. MVP maxing, yep. Sold 70 bill yesterday. Oh, I wish I had more meso, bro. But I mean, the Unicubes are worth it, right? I kind of wish I had more meso, like more NX right now for tomorrow. I wish I had more NX, but like, I can't really be mad about the shoulder, so it was worth it. I mean, I could sell spares. I could have done that before. I have a bunch of spares. That's like what, 14? That's like what, 18 spares. Yeah. I'm just looking at things right now. Just looking at things right now. Yeah, I should have probably done it sooner. If I sold my spares, I mean, you got Shining Star Force coming up, but wow. I saw the apology. What's a clean ET at the moment? It's a good question. Endless Terror. 6 bill. Wow. 25 stars. Wow. 25 stars. Triple Prime. Wow. 25 stars. Wow. Wow, it's PKs. Damn. Wow, there's so many 25 stars. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. It's probably better than mine. I mean, of course it's better than mine, but like, by how much? 7.7? Wow. 7.7 mil combat power? Damn. Damn. There's so many 25s. Damn. Wow, this is a really nice fucking 866 355. Double prime, but 866. Damn. Mine's basically 666. Damn. Yeah, people be getting triple primes, man. Yeah, I went to 25. Yeah, we did get that. Yeah. Any plan for post Destiny Lib gear video updates? Oh. Do I have any plans? I mean, I guess I could kind of make a update right now. I think my gear's in a pretty good. I fixed my shoulders, but I still need to like icog my pants, and then still gotta like double prime some. But my gear's not like done yet with icogs. Most of my shit is icogged at this point, which I'm very happy about, except for my pants. Except for my pants. My pants are the only thing that's not icogged. So I feel like I might want to do that first. But they're icogs at 300 mil each. What the fuck? That's so stupid. I ain't gonna do that with 300 mil icogs. Yeah, Zoldex, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I could have made some more NX. I feel like I could have sold some more spares. I've been holding on to them, thinking I'd do it myself, but I could have made a little bit more for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Today night. I'm gonna call it here. I gotta get some work done, regardless, before I hop off. But I will see you guys tomorrow for the new update. Okay, next time I see you, new patch. We're gonna be starting our subathon as well for Erel, so I'm very excited. Hopefully things go well enough. But yeah, we'll see how things go. All right. We'll see how things go. Thank you for all the follows today. I really do appreciate it. Subs and resubs as well. Thank you, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be sure to do what you got to do before the game goes down in a few hours. All right, game's going down in like 5 hours, so make sure you do what you gotta do. And I will see you all for the new update. All right, I'll send you to Amin. I will. Get some. I'll do my best to get some rest. I'm probably gonna be up for like another. I'll probably be on my computer for like another hour, 2 or 3. I don't know. I'll try to get my shit done as quickly as I can. I think I'll upload the patch notes as well, so look out for that. If you missed the patch notes, I'll upload patch notes.